I think we're set. Huh, voice. Come on, don't do that to me. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on time for once. We're actually streaming 7 p.m. sharp. Well, look at that. Only took a whole month of this game being out for us to actually get it right on time. But here we are. So you might notice a few things different if you're coming to join. Specifically, the character groups I have set up and their classes are a little different. That's because I actually had a little bit of free time for once in the middle of the day, so I got on. Didn't do too much. I went around killing some uniques and exploring a little bit more of the Fornus region. Excuse me. So that's pretty much all I did. So if you happen to come by at any point soon, we will be working on more of the city side quests, then going straight to Triton for his side quest, being men of the sea that we are today. And then we will finally do more Chapter 5 progress. And the beauty of today, everyone, is that we are having a lovely Friday, which means we can be up for several hours. Assuming I don't fall asleep. But hopefully that's not the case, because if I fall asleep on stream, that'll be quite the stream. Let's quickly just get this little shortcut that I had almost missed getting access to. Sorry, I had to just respond to a message. Okay, so we do have we have one quest before we go to the city, because we already had it active, and it was Scavenger Force. Curious about the Lost Number Scavenger Force, the party decided to go find them to the Gnome Wetlands and get to know them better. Talk to Mizuki. So, let's go over here then. If I had to be artistic with my current design, I don't know. Actually, some people are just doing a lot of weird stuff with the design. Boy. Also, in case you can't see, the door is open behind, which means I am on pupper patrol. So hopefully barking is kept to a minimum as we progress more important parts of the story later on. Red Namiko. Itsuki. Yeah. Don't worry, we're Ouroboros, right? He brought back everyone's belongings. Was that the remembrance? Wow! There's dialogue if we chose not to do this? If we chose to stall on this till after we did Monica's quest? Was that the remembrance stones then? So then the person you're mourning, you brought his memory home. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Going to have to rely on your help a little more. Could you give the captain up a hand? Seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Understood, we'll do what we can. You all fine then? Yeah, not to worry, we're 5 by 5. We'll be taking every last bit of plunder back to the city. This wreckage, it's like a treasure trove for us. Can't waste a single bit. You okay? Is something wrong? Oh, it's just... You remember the keepsakes you brought back? I had a friend, you. I see that wreckage and I can't just help but think about the folks who died there. Should be grateful for everything left there. It's a feeling I understand well.
So that's the state of affairs.
Friend? Oh, Mizuki's a guy. Brother-in-law? Aww. That's May's relation. That's gonna hurt. What's this waypoint? Who is messaging me right now? Let me set that on mute. One moment, I apologize. Here we are. Giga Gamer. When were you unleashed upon the world? Some 25, 26, 27, something like that. I'm a 90s man. I'm a mid-90s man. So I failed to see how that applies to the Xeno of Blade, Giga Gamer. How are you doing today? Kabata. Well, looky here, the Ouroboros themselves. Misuki told me you were coming. All wearing eye patches. Yeah, still. Oh, that's a voice and a half. Ha! How rude of me. Rest assured we'll leave no trace of our existence. I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taking you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Mm-hmm. Had a bit of trouble with Garafas, you see. Don't know what got in them in such a tiz. They just won't seem to have our salvage alone. Proving nigh impossible to get our hands on those Leibniz parts. Like to retrieve them when damage is possible. We just need to bash up some Garafas, piece of cake. Recovery of resources is the goal. Engaging enemies secondary to that. Repeat. Yeah, where did that come from? If you're the priority, don't you forget it. Support more lives with our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got that? Yes, ma'am. Good lad, don't worry. Part of the rookie's job to make mistakes, you know. Rookie? You're new recruits, aren't you? Come on now. Pick up the pace. Use your powers and whatnot to retrieve those parts. Thanks in advance.
We have some new names registered.
Been a long while. Had to make a new account because you lost your password. Oh, really? That sucks. I feel that. I really feel that. That's why I just immediately, two-factor.
What is that Garafa doing?
Because
that was close.
if I just forget, I'll have at least the two-factor keeping me secured. We'll just
We
husk.
can't leave it like this. I should write this all down.
So we gotta go uphill from here. Surprised there's this much of the starting section I just completely glossed over because we were just in such of a rush. A level 71.
Seek the harder path.
Sun-dappled Floria. Garafa vs. Ansels. Well, in typical Yig fashion, we must combat the Ansels. Oh, but that's 1200 XP. Shoot. Well, the enemy of my enemy,
Never a dull moment,
as they say. Oh, these things are melting. How are you? Don't focus me down. Anyway, yeah, it has been a while, huh, Giga Gamer? Been quite a few streams since I saw you pop up. Hope you've been doing well since then, though. May yet be able to regain access to it, but Gmail's made me jump through a lot of hoops. I know that feel very well. 2 weeks ago, I think it was 2 weeks back, I started getting, I got hacked by some like evil guy. I don't know. Someone tried hacking me from West Africa. So it was Nigeria. I think that's what the notification was. So I had to go through all these hoops through like 4 different websites. Yahoo Mail was the worst to try and talk to because they required you to talk to their live service to get your password back, which absolutely annoyed the crap out of me. But thankfully for just password changes, apparently that's free. They just don't disclose that. which is horrible because people are not going to want to have to use their... They're not going to want to pay for that. It's not told that they don't pay for a password change. Recovery complete. A Levness drivetrain part. Part of a Levness drivetrain works in other machines as well. Nothing too flavorful in that. What are you? Can I see you? No. Doesn't look like there's a way I could cheese it up. Happened to be because you listed Yahoo as a backup and then they made me pay them. That's annoying. I had a backup email also on Yahoo that I never used, like, in all my years. So
This way.
I legitimately just did not know.
The path continues on.
I just did not know the password for the backup email, and that's why I had to just, like, I gave up and I just contacted them about it. They had to verify my identity a couple times. But thank God they didn't make me pay. I was gonna have a meltdown. I was ready actually to make the payment, and then the moment it went through on my bank statement, or the moment it went past pending in my bank account, I was gonna dispute it. It was a Yahoo problem, so I'm not paying for that shit. I mean, getting hacked isn't the Yahoo problem, but their failure to give us good options for recovery, that's their fault.
That looks valuable.
You had to take a pick your ID and help. Yeah, that's it. That's what they made me do as well. But the woman who I was on the phone with told me that
Harvest this ether.
I didn't have to make the payment because it was just a password change. So I don't know. Maybe policy has changed since then. Either way, it's still just all shit. I don't know why they can't just be better with holding your account info.
I'd better send them off.
I just noticed I have no in standard and not in the sword fighter gear. It was a hard lesson learned. I feel that. I really do. Honestly, I just two-factor authentication everything now. The thing is, I had two-factor authentication on my Yahoo, but whenever I got hacked, they swapped out the phone number with some bogus phone number, so I just was not able to make that authentication. Which I'm like, why? Why were they allowed to change my info without the two-factor approval in the first place? A lot of questionable choices on Yahoo's end, that's for sure. Let's return to Gabata. Nicely done! No significant damage to note, nothing to sneeze at, eh? It's a Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So you finally convinced her. It was a test from the get-go, wasn't it? Suppose you wanted to know if the power of the famous Ouroboros would mesh with the Lost Numbers way of life. So you saw through us? You'd be smarter than I thought you'd be. Good to know how scavenger troops feel about us anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I can keep my team safe. Misiki Zanili, what do you see? I couldn't face May if anything happened to him. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros. They shouldn't be able to change your stuff without the to-go process. They shouldn't be. So why is that allowed on their back end? I don't know.
Time we got some food in, eh?
That was a pretty easy one. No, I don't want to focus anything. Map of the region. Anything south of here have a new quest? Nothing there. Alright, to the city! Wrong place. To the city! We have 2 sections to go through. Also, don't use security questions anymore, so even if you set them up, they're gone. I noticed that. They asked for, like, the backup, and they went straight to, can you use your, backup email? I'm just like, what about my security questions? You had me do, like, 3 of them. Oh, we're about to run out of our food buff. Let's reset that very quickly.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Oh, we can also do Gray's quest because we're in the city now, finally. That is something that dawned on me. Teach, we need to catch you up to 50, my friend. Get your 3rd accessory. Enough of your ranting, even though you're not over it. It's fine. Like, I can rant with you because that just happened to me 2 weeks back. It is Friday, my guy. We are here to talk about anything and everything that is safe for streaming purposes. We did all of our gem crafting already. Let us use this soup. Can I pin this? Yes. There we are. Favorite. And pin. Oh, no. Pin items is in stuff we need. Oh, I see. Well, I want this favorite because it's just a very good food overall. An hour-long buff for all those.
Oh, so good.
So good indeed.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
And save, because I don't think I
It's
saved
vital to keep a record of
last
events.
night. I did
Let's
not.
get going.
Alright, let's do this annoying walk around. I'm trying to remember, but I think it's those stairs over there. Oh, no, it's the long way around. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still annoyed that that gate doesn't open if you go behind it the first time. City is still just such a gorgeous place for the theme that it tries to present. I mean, not like actually gorgeous, but you all know what I mean. Oops, I have to use those letters. Still weird to think this is all in probably that central space where you fought Yaldabaoth for the first time. At least that's my guess. Is this is where the central factory stood before it got displaced and destroyed. Not central factory. I mean the central factory of the sword. The name's escaping me right now. The one that Silver blew up. At last. What do you have for us? Gigi asking Big Ask here, friends in. Poor Shiner, you in? I guess. Maybe we could try asking someone. We help you. Ouroboros. Hey, Jack. How's it going? What, you guys say you treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What now? Yeah, right now, but I warn you, it's pretty hard. We're just looking for more people to join in, too. But this special treasure hunt, only kids can play. Why does that matter? Who cares as long as we're having fun? Alright, don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it and you're grown up, aren't you? So it's fine. PG is cut too quick. Oh, if you need us help much, we'll help. We do, because it's embarrassing if we can't solve the clues. There's so many, please. Fine, you twisted our arms. Help a little bit, okay? Yeah, thank you. Very well, Gigi explain rules. This clue leads to 3 boxes which are all in city. Each person follow one clue, bring back box here, okay? What exactly are these boxes? Appearance and form is different from each other. Everything else trade secret. But they're all marked with an X. Good that you marked them. Team of Ouroboros get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. Foot of 15 lights. It's a clue, don't get it at all though. Oh, faff, so what does foot mean? Is that a Brit? That could also be a British joke. Because they don't have feet. Box it. And there's this 15 lights business. So what we're looking for is a lot of light sources, and theoretically if we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. I know what it will be. You say brain phone clues. Take time, so get solving. Solving now. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yeah. Enchanted Cheese has joined as well. Did you listen to Babytron like that? I did. I quit that thing in like 10 seconds. Professor Egad, is that you? Luigi. Zubba zubba. Something like that. I don't remember how he sounds. I haven't listened to him in a while. We better get searching for ours too. Try and find some lights that fit the bill. Babytron's mid. I mean,
We have some new names registered.
I'm like, hey, I've been on the internet for over a decade. I know my way around it. I know what's hip these days. I don't know shit. Wrong number of lights. We need 15 exactly. Well, I'd have to assume it's the main one. Suki. Captain Kabata can be pretty pushy sometimes, huh? He seems really scary at first, but once you get to know her, well, that's all she's taking care of us. And she's a great rep for training newbies. Once she told me that she was pouring all the energy from the kids she didn't have into making us strong. Having the kicks is the norm in the city, so people whisper about it. She laughs it off, says you'll find your own way in life. I think she's pretty cool. Hope I can be like the captain, choose my own way to live
So
too.
that's the state of
Ooh, double.
affairs.
Mitsuki! Mitsuki! I just heard Monika's going with you to the front, eh? Must be brave to take that step. Don't know if I have it within me to make a decision like that. Guernica never made it back, and neither did you. That's the thing about fighters. When they come against something scary, they can't pretend they didn't see it. Sorry, didn't mean to pile more water on you like that. Just hold on to your lives. Nothing's more important after all. Speaking of, now that we're here with Monica. Oh! Okay, time and cursor 10, so we need to make changes anyway.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Zerker's armor vest. Pa. Another DPS for Tyon, probably. I haven't screwed around with fast
I'll take the
flash
advantage.
fencer in a bit. How's Tyon look as a flash fencer? I'm good. Nah, not for me. Cross impact, the hidden thorn is fine, all slash is fine. Buffs off the power charge. Do we need a bleed? Accelerate is better. Glitter stream is fine, keep that break. Another DPS for Tyon, yeah. Actually, such a fun class to play with. It's been very fun. I loved playing it though. Lost Vanguard on Noah. I don't think I can do Lost Van just yet. I don't think I've unlocked it just yet, but I mean when we get there. Oh, is it because the Noah has cheeks meme that popped up like 2 days back? I feel like I know you. I feel like I know you well enough that that's the thing that you're gonna point out. Look at his cheeks, her. Artfall, no. Grants high critical rate and also evades enemy attacks while active. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work really well. And then, let's see, can I... This is a stance. Do I have any buffs? No. We'll keep it as is. Let's hope we reach Shrine tonight. We will. Hi, Wednesday. How are you? I just noticed. No, we will definitely be reaching Shrine tonight. It's literally... I have 2 quests in City. Then, unless Gray's quest is really high level, we'll do Gray's quest. If not, we're going straight to Triton after that. And it's the start of Friday. And I started stream a half hour ago. Actually on time. Look at that. So we will definitely have the time to do it. Don't need that. Let's get a crit rate up. Only 38, not the best. Has to keep recharge when using arts, boosts attack 27%, that's all well and dandy. Gems, increases attack, okay. Shorin's aggro generated when using arts. Nah. We go in for it. Auto attack interval means nothing because we're on a Kavesi art. Let's do cancel boost. Doing good. Hayes sends regards. Oh, is Hayes not able to... Oh, wait. I see all the messages now. Thanks for pointing that out, so I could actually respond to Hayes. Yeah, I'm sad Hayes missed even the uni stuff yesterday. Critical rate, extends duration of buff issue. I'm not doing... Oh no, I do have a buff. That's actually really good to keep up, actually. 3 tanks. Do I want 3 tanks? No. I'm forgetting something very critical. Is it, I have to have the hero out to have the class start leveling on everyone? Or do I have to have the inheritor use the class for everyone else? Do you guys remember? Do you know what I mean? Like, is it just the hero? Just the class itself, so even just the hero counts, right? So, like, if I just leave Monica out, everyone will get Lost Vanguard credit, right? Because I'm trying to remember. Like, I can swap Uni back to Medic. Yeah, and even if you used Mio and Lost Vanguard, it'll give you credit. Okay. Alright, so we will swap you back to Medic Gunner, because you have that to work on. One of your items was missing, I gave it to someone else. Let's quickly replace that. That was just a healing one. Oh, a Senna. And with that, we are good to continue. Sorry about that. Now, I believe the lights we're looking for is in the middle of the inn right here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to click on this. Nope, kind of made a mistake, and yet you've made a mistake.
All under control.
Big responsibility.
Top of Michiba Canteen sounds about right.
Smells good. How about we grab something?
How about we don't, because we already have a food buff. This makes sense. I was wondering why we didn't have... Ah, yeah, that's 15 lights. Nice and bright. I was wondering when they were going to involve the roofs, because I saw the ladders here earlier. Eating this to the box. Has an X on it and everything. At the foot of 15 lights. So at the bottom of there, where there are 15 lights. Solved it. Looks like it. Go back to Rebelli Plaza then. Cross-stamped box. A small box found by solving a riddle, stamped with a cross. God dang it, nothing fancy in that one as well. To Rebelli Plaza. There's grass on top of this? Not sanitary. It's okay, you'll be fine. Oh, there was Gray. Just hanging out. San's looking out. Is that San Undertall? Because he's short. Get it? He's not found the statues yet. Statues that were made of the people who built the city. Question for you. Who do you think's the coolest of them? Maybe the one on the far left? Oh, that's what you're into, huh? I mean, I guess it would be the second from the right. Second from the right. Oh, that's the caped one. Kid named San. I mean, I always am I'm a big Papyrus fan myself, if I must be quite honest. All boxes are found. Everyone worked very hard. Well done. You rock. Must have run around half the city. So what happens to the boxes now? Now is open boxes and enjoy contents. Yeah, open the boxes, open the boxes. Each box was opened. Hang on, there's notes in here. Let me see. 28756. I need to write that down. Memory house. Capped. It's all of them. This is another clue. It was harder to get than the last one. So we had to find all of them in it, put them together, and they mean something. Look, join up like this. Capped memory house. Like snow capped. What would this memory house be? Could be the Memorial Hall, but what's above there, a road? Wait, I know. It's the Calum residential quarter. It has to be. I heard they got spare places to stay up there. What? San, so clever. That must be it. Alright, so it's this 28756 number then. Some kind of coordinates to this residential quarter or something. Be the flat number? No, I don't think there are that many flats. What if we move around the message? Probably not that complicated. Probably. I thought you were the one who designed these clues. Nah. But then who did? DG allowed at liberty to... God, it's a key code. At the flat's got a door where you gotta punch in the numbers to open it. Has to be it, Shiner. How are you so amazing? Okay, so it looks like we somehow stumbled across a second answer. Did you already say these very special clues? Did you unable to solve myself? How did you know you capable of solving? So this Nopon got kids to do the dirty work for him? That's on the top of Memorial Hall. Shiner away. Got no spot gonna do set this all up. Let's keep playing along for now. GG's clearly lost without us. Oh, if we must. Don't want to leave a mystery unsolved. Whoa! Oh, that's not fun. There's three of the same model. There's several of the same model here. Actually scared the crap out of me. Like I just turned the corner and all these NPCs just bolt at me. Like, game, come on. Kids are smarter than the party. Honestly, you're not probably wrong there, considering these are city kids and they aren't ones like our group, that's for sure. Gotta have a bad time. Job isn't scavenging too, you know? We recover modules too. Both those tasks go to protecting our lives in the here and now. But it's the same for both Chaos and Agnes, right? We all raid each other to sustain ourselves. Pattern never changes. Sometimes I'm haunted though by the feeling that we could all just find a way to live together somehow. That's a fair dream. Oh, we didn't have to remember the key. Is this a trap? Look at that, it really worked. But there's nothing here. I don't think that's quite right. Here's a note. Return to the founder, bringing tribute. Eh? His next clue. Wait, these are there. Did you think this is the last one? Better be. I want to do quests, man. How can you be so sure? Because Gigi, no answer of clue. I think I know too. Founder must mean like the statue of the founders, right? That's not correct. Founder mean person who start thing. Third person who make clues. It points to friend of Gigi. What about this tribute thing? That easy. That is the thing that is favorite to founder. And founder like torpedo wrap. It's just grocery shopping. Not at all. The real question behind this is a difficult question that Gigi might not be able to answer. Gigi need everyone here to solve last clue. Can do it. We can still run. We still won't get the treasure. Yeah, we'll do it easy peasy. I ain't gonna leave you high and dry to going this far, are we? Gigi very grateful. First, we need torpedo wrap from best torpedo wrap smith. Gigi, no. A wrap smith. I think you mean wordsmith? No, mean rapsmith. Biggest Chipotle man there is. Well, well. New stuff for us. Will friends simple delights of Emporium of Well, stock much exotic wares, the likes of which never see. Novels, paintings, things of battle, priceless things to make heart glad and rich. Well, very glad the friends draw closer and sample excellence of artistry. Nope. The Torpedo Rapsmith. That is not a title I expected any NPC ever to have. The wraps do look pretty good though, not gonna lie. It's a step above 3 houses, fruits and veggies for sure. Gigi promise all health codes been followed. Only 3 mice in last month alone. That B ranking, right? What, B ranking's edible? Why you glow? Come back, Gigi need you. As Gigi told us to go. Get your freshly made torpedo wraps here. Sweet or salty, choose your topping. Ew, sweet wraps? I mean, I don't know. A Runeda Torpedo Wrap's famed best-selling product. Enjoy! Better see this Nopon scarf this thing down. Should be fine, right? Incorrect. 1 extra sweet plumage honey torpedo wrap, please. There you go, thank you. Didn't know they made them like that. Only available on special menu. Very sweet and tasty. But one you just bought also tasty. Gigi would like you to savor. Did I tell us that earlier? This on the toppings is a grievous load. And he's still on about the food. Now everything ready. So this is founder person anyway. Near to here, at top of back alley steps. Oh, I can't interact with the torpedo blacks, the rapsmith anymore. They want me to go back on the top of the building too. We were just there. Oh, quest design, you tear at my soul. Better be a funny cutscene for this. Where's the tribute? Here, as desire, extra sweet plumage honey torpedo wrap. Perfect. Oh, little girl. Azalea. Ah. Hi. Nice to meet you. Who are you people? Friends who help solve clues. Gigi make introduction. This is creator of Treasure Hunt. Wait, please! Gigi understand. Azalea always looking outside here. Azalea go out at night time and play alone. What Azalea really wants is not torpedo wrap, delicious though it may be. It's friends to play with and eat torpedo wraps with. Is Gigi wrong? Gigi's not wrong. Gigi's never wrong. No, I don't need friends. Azalea. Ah, she bends down to talk to the kids. That's sweet. That's sweet animation. Something's eating you up, isn't it? And it's not torpedo wrap. You're gonna be eating up that in a minute. Something sad? What was it that happened? Bleak Forest. With friends so you catch you in the VOD. Sounds good. You're gonna miss being a man of the sea at long last. Rip. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Bleak. What are you thinking? Will you tell me? If I'm alone, I can't get any more lonely than this. Mom got ill and died. Dad hasn't come home from battle yet. I hate being left behind. Ah, that's a sad goodbye to me. My mom passed away as well, so I know how you feel. Yours too? But this is different. I had so much fun today solving those clues and everyone helped. Maybe one day we won't be together anymore, but that makes it even more important to be together now, doesn't it? Like, if we're together now, I just regret it later. What kind of games do you like to play, Zayla? I don't really know. Alright, then our next game is finding something Azela likes. I love solving tough problems, which is why I had so much fun with your puzzles, Azela. Well, I guess, but... Come on, give us another, hit me. You want me to now? Whoever solves it wins the torpedo wrap. But there's only one. Hey, better play to win. Alright, who goes first? Hey, I'll do it. Hey, how can I win if I don't get the answer? It all worked out rather nicely. Gigi, very grateful, thank you. Question of how to find his ill friends to play with was hardest puzzle of all. Gigi unable to solve this puzzle for longest time, so that's why Gigi get everyone involved. I think this is a nice opportunity. Let's just watch him for a while. Ah. Curse these quests that are silly and they start silly and end very melancholic with important notes to talk about. It was Azale who created the riddle. After some sad, difficult times, she kept her distance from people, but now she seems to have made some
We
friends.
have some new names registered.
I want to find these three peeps.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh, you're fine, Tyon. Only a broken thing in. Gigi wants to see smiling. But they don't have anything for the other one? I mean, I guess it's implied again, but, okay. On to this one over there. And then after, we'll check out Gray's quest. If not a piece there, then we will, if we're not an appropriate level there, we'll just move right on to the, to Men of Sea. Yar, we be Men of the Sea. Triton's my name, catching games, well the game, ha ha! Looks like Gray's back in town. Looks like he's softened up a bit. Perhaps it's hanging out to... Perhaps it's from hanging out with those young whippersnappers, eh? Is this down? Do I have to go down? Or is this up? I'm so confused. I assume I just have to go down. Up, not down. Shit! Zion! No! And now we wait. Hey, buddy. You don't got anything for me? Alright, bye. Travis must be so lonely down there. I didn't mention it earlier, but I feel like that, like, the gray background, or like the gray and steel in that room mixed with the discussion table reminds me of the discussion room in Xenoblade X. There was something else Xenoblade 3 related today that I wanted to talk about, but I just completely forgot. Oh, no, I remember. So I was thinking earlier about, like, stuff related to the story right now. How I was, like, baffled a few days ago how Mio already has, like, a month left despite us being in Chapter 5, and I feel like the way the game's been progressing, it wouldn't have been 3 months or 2 months already just to get to this point. So it makes me wonder if something's going to happen with all those cutscenes where Mio's like, stop it, I don't want any of your time, and Senna's like egging something on, but I feel like that one was taken out of context. So I wonder if Mio's going to break free from her shackles early, or something will happen that'll give her bonus time. Hopefully not at someone else's expense. Romero. No! Whoa! It's not so hasty, mate. Huh? Batman took a dive! Excuse me, people walking up above. Wonder if you'd help me out a tad. See, now with the mix-up came to pass, you must have thought I meant to end my life. Only meant to do some practice falls. You see the war room laying there below? There was never any concrete risk. Yes, Wednesday. You like Shakespeare? Romero? Is there a Julieta at the end of this? Friend land on anything friend want, but from this height, death not optional. Why would you even want to do this? Gain permission from my true love's hand. Hand? What hand? A hand, my dear. In marriage, nothing else. A jeweled pebble's what a suitor needs if he's to have his marriage recognized. So I have promised thus to bring one home. I see, so marriage necessitates finding this pebble. Problems really of another kind. You see, our family standings are such. Ah, wait, you are outsiders, are you not? My lady love is of a noble house, and the old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back, yes. So you find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. What does that have to do with finding yourself from high places? A jeweled pebble's only found one place. A levy sandbar in the place it sleeps, a site called Yonder Erithia Sea. The sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. At far removed from the city fair it lies, it's sure reached only by wind with a boat. Of course, I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate the swim will take 10 days, so till then I must fortify myself. And what more bracing action can there be than leaping from some high place lonely up? The Napan of the caravan it was who told me of this brilliant technique. It's a well-respected way to get a marriage recognized, in fact. I, see. And that is why, my friends, I tell it true, you needn't worry over this man here. My training has begun in earnest, yes? My Juliet, I called it. My Julieta waits for my success. Julieta. Hey, Julieta's gonna be waiting a long time to kill yourself jumping off these things, mate. Romero? You said the pebble's all you need. Correct. Have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavi Sandbar. You will? By ship, by trips much less than 10 days long. I'd be grateful if you'd help me out. Where might we find this Lavi Sandbar? Sendiari is where our target lies. Won't be long now till my goal's reached. Sweet Julieta. Wait a little more. So all the people of the city have iris devices as well?
We have some new names registered.
Despite being naturally born? What's up with that?
So that's the state of affairs.
Was there anything here that I missed earlier while we're up here? I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. Like, do they explain why members of the city have irises as well? Oh no, this was just the location. I've already been here. Well, we're taking an early detour into Erithia Sea. That's a lot of quest-related events, actually. There were more than last time. Hopefully this will have the boat spawn for us. They are descended from Ouroboros, maybe something to do with that. But why do they call it a device, though? Because that sounds like it's an implant. Like, what? Do they just give it to everyone? Like, is it just, like, essentially a better phone that they just give on to everyone? Alright, thank God it's here. I'm pressing A. There we go. Have to get real up close for that. We are men of the sea! And we'll do what we please. sky clams. I swear, every time I look at the what I assume is Agnes Castle, I swear that thing is like there's something new going on with that every time. I feel like now that I'm looking at it, that thing's gonna transform. Baby coral. The Lavi Sandbar. With a colony camp here? No. This has to be an outpost of some kind. Whatever, let's scooch on around. There's no way that's something aside from just like some sort of enemy base. Aha! Pebble, it glows within thine eye. Fairest blue, does it ring true? My love, let us away, me and you. Thank you, I'll be here all night, literally. Ah, sorry about that. It's up ahead, I see it, there it is. And with it, my sweet Giulietta. I called it. Huh? Romero! Ah! Return the jeweled pebble to me now! Ah! Romero! Get this thing out of the way! The T-pose of dominance on the T-pose of dominance on the Crabble. I forgot I put him for Incursor. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a Poggle, not a Crabble. Herder. Hayes would have blown their lid on me for forgetting that. A level 47 treated as a mob though. Or treated as a unique mob. Saber Strike! No slash reloads really fast. Strangely uses the elite monster music. You're right, I just noticed that. That is weird. Do I not have topple on any of my units again? No, I feel like they got topple earlier though. Feels bad I won't have a chain attack up. Wow. Actually pretty rough for a Poggle. It's standing. I'm fine, my friend. I'm just taken unawares. Was looking very unawares to Riku. Look, we got the jeweled pebble back. Oh! I can marry Giulietta. My gratitude's eternal to you all. Must get back to where my darling waits and whisper in the ear the happy news. Ah, yes, why not? I'll take the chance as well to introduce you heroes to my love. She waits for me in Michiba Canteen, a place that holds 1,000 memories. I beg of you, please come, join me, my friends. Alright. There's always a Romeo and Juliet quest in all of these Xenoblade games, have you noticed? I can't think of one specifically for... I can't think of like a specific one too much for one. But I remember the... I remember the old... I remember that old Hyentia that had 2 daughters. And you could only... You could only bring one to Colony 6. So only one of them would have a love interest, while the other one was in the place they retreated to after the events of Mikana's Core. The Mishpa Canteen. I can't remember what it was for Xenoblade X. Xenoblade 2 had the Gormati and the Ardanian. Oh, 1 second, phone call.
I smell cooking.
I apologize for that, my friends. Truly, I do. There is nothing I can make that would be an excuse for you all. Should have left a U. It would have rhymed. I failed. My Julieta. Oh, Romero, mine. I can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry that I made you wait. What nonsense, dear. It's all my father's fault. And who are these? Some friends who helped me out. I hear that Garrett's here as well. Yes, here. Wait, is Garrett Julieta's father? See, Father, it's exactly as I said. Romero kept his word and found the stone. Ah, that's definitely a jeweled pebble. Did you find this on your own? I had help from these, my worthy friends. Uroboros they are, or did you know? Such stout companions. Also, did you know? They're going to end the war with Mobius, too. Well, you've certainly kept your promise and brought back a jeweled pebble. But don't forget, this task was set to see if you're worthy of Julieta. If other people had helped you, I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Ah, yes, I see! How might that be the case? And what about the other marriage condition? Father, is there more we have to do? He has to leave the Lost Numbers. Oh, that might make sense if he has an iris because he's part of the de facto military group. To this I say, to this I have to say. I won't leave my Lost Numbers friends behind. I signed up for Julieta's sake. I fight to save the world for her alone. My sweet Romero. Sorry, them's the terms. You want to marry her, then retire. Ugh. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, cruel man, to say such awful things. You never understand. I hate you. Ugh. I'm gonna drink poison now. Michima, bring out the bleach. Alright, so after all that, this marriage thing's not even happening. So it seems. Oh, there's gotta be a follow-up quest. There's gotta be like 2 or 3 follow-up quests, please. The all-too-honest Romero couldn't get permission to marry his sweetheart. The poor lovers remain star-crossed, burdened by their noble status.
So that's the state of affairs.
Please, please tell me. I've never wanted to do a side quest in a minigame more. Or in a side quest in a game more. Oh, woe is me that we must wait. What cruel irony, what cruel fate. That we must have to participate in another charade that is this waiting game as of late. Although with side quests free, aside from Grey's autonomy, we soon shall be men of the sea! Oh gosh, alright, I hope that was good. Where am I going? I have to go into the canteen and start the quest.
Everyone, get some rest.
Grey's autonomy leads right to another quest? Alright. That's all well and good. I mean, I am going down in the list of the city stuff. Also, how dare you not appreciate my rhyming skills? I worked very... I didn't work hard, but I mean, I thought it was funny. Requires Grey. Grey, you come from city, don't you? Yeah. Oh, no, you're fantastic. Perfect. Then you'd be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. You have a wife, don't you? You want to go and see her? Another way. Oh, it's no good. She want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving the report for the lost numbers. Yeah, you kept all that lost number stuff quiet, didn't you? Told you. I don't talk about unimportant stuff. I'll eat this bloke. I like how every person Uni has gotten a group for, or a thing for, aside from Monica. She's like, had like, complete disdain for. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. Ugh. Taking the silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds. Including Tyon? Yeah. Yeah, true.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
We're rolling out. Well, I assume now I have to redo this all over again because we're gonna need Grey out.
I can lend you a hand.
Better let me in, buddy. Ooh, Ashera would be a pretty fun class to work on Senna. Let's work up on that. Sorry, we're back in the menus. I'll try and work this up as quickly as I can. Air regeneration's fine. Block rate's fine. Physical defense boosts recharge speed by 40 when non-defended. That's fine though, I'll get the stuff back. Yeah, all that's good. Don't need one of these. What we do need though is a block rate. No one's using the Martis ring right now, so we can do that. Brute memory will work fine. Actually no. Instead of brute memory, boosts aggro generation. Alright, no, we'll use the Nopon doll. I feel like that might be better just in case. What do you look like? I don't like it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, I'm trying to remember how this was. I think it was Jaws of Death. Soaring Tempest. Sorry, I think that's how it was done. That'll work. Let's get Grey racked up. Actually, let's check the quest before we even invest in this any further. I'm sorry, I should have done that first. Only 47, completely doable. Let's get Grey up to 50.
Do people have to make so much noise?
They do. Oh wait, I can't
I'm
do it
all
here.
refreshed
This is
and
just a
ready
flat
to take on the
canteen.
world.
Oh poop. No, I thought I activated it. I guess not. Okay, good. It'll take us by the rest spot anyway. Oh, my boy's down here. City camp.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Yes, Tyon, they do. Unfortunately. Just shot lands twice, game over.
Break time's over.
Ooh, we're capped on ether cylinder. Is there a way to spend ether cylinders other than the bulkheads? I don't like that. I just noticed I'm capped out on those. Sadly, no. Well, that's a shame. Not to your knowledge. Gems? Got use them for gems. I don't think I have any gems I can even upgrade right now. The unfortunate thing. I think I just did those. Gonna have to go out of my way to work on those. That's a little annoying. Brew. So we get in somewhere, but we can't stop thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Oh. Huh, see you then. You're home? Sorry I didn't get to meet you. No problem. Only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, see you brought your friends to all get dinner? Oh, but first let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna, pleased to meet you. I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Level 6 and 7 gems use final material areas, wouldn't be too stressed. Okay. Most of my stuff is in 4 to 5 range anyway right now. I think there's a couple that are 3s too. It's just I've just been ignoring some mobs. Don't flatter yourselves. Doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, enough of that. Batman away. So this plan is, are you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true. We are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me.
So that's the state of affairs.
I always love it when it's like the archetype of the broody guy. Or with one of the characters very like broody and the other one's very talkative and cheery dispositioned. There's a lot of good archetypes for romance pairings, honestly. Where are you going, Rosanna? It's fine. Rosanna, you can. We wait for you, and bring Gray too. I did. What's going on, Mr. Simon? Do you want something from us? That's right. Drum is apprentice of Shaman, and we favor to ask. It's true. Out with it then. Please allow Drum to explain. Right now, Drum and Master Pawn working on Levnis repair and getting ship ready. Very important job ordered by Monica. Get to the point. They're troubling like a materia in recent day. You want us to scout something for you? That's long and short of it. This kind of stuff's your job too. That was just to point guns at us. All these materials you need. Oh, you know Hollis, the doctor? About him. Has some things in stock that these two would like to get a hold of. But go to the doctors, can you not just done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, they're always annoying people who say all kinds of things to us. They do, don't they? And they have to be they have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? Sending out suitably powered friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Exactly. I'll get to you. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Wait, talk to the doctor? Is Gray a father? Is Gray gonna be a father? Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd help it if you help. I appreciate if you help him. You talk too much. Let's go.
So that's the state of affairs.
I'm glad they let the NPCs run. Azela, I'm sorry, Rosanna. 1 second. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Gigi said that you got at nighttime. Is there a reason for that? Oh, that's Lance. Gigi said that you are at nighttime. There's a reason for that. Kind of convenient going in the dark. In the daytime, I'm usually helping out Grandma at the shop, so hard for me to make friends because of that. The only person I got to talk to me is Gigi, regular and the customer in the shop. Also, I get better inspiration for my puzzles at night. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, Rosanna. Try timing the switch capture feature for a video you're making. That worked well enough because the quality was acceptable. When uploading a test run, compression completely wrecked. Oof. I feel that. I've been lucky so far, but I understand that pain. Ah, you lot. What's going on? You want to take the stuff back to Simon's place. Where is it? Eyes and beat around the bush. Ah, great. Didn't see you there. Time to pick up the materials you have. Was that it too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. Kind of trouble. Zana, you're a right firecracker. Guess I can't refuse giving the debt I owe you. Pack it in with that prattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered. Don't you worry. Thank you, Doctor. You really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route no other factions will be watching. Let's get back. No, Gray, wait. There's something else I want you to do. Take down some pepitos on the Great Sword's hilt. Get me some medicine ingredients. Short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep up our ingredients. Can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with a good doctor a while, so you be careful out there. You with you? It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not?
So that's the state of affairs.
Is Gray gonna be a father? Is that's what's going on here? Hey, May. I heard you helped Mizuki out with a scavenging mission the other day. Thanks for that. Don't mention it. It's a perfectly natural thing for us to do. I heard you're an oven fresh newly, is that right? Not that I have a clue what that means. About it told us if something ever happened to Mizuki, you'd cry about it. Guess he's a pretty important guy then. Yes, Mizuki's more important to me than the air we breathe. I'm glad he's safe and sound.
So that's the state of affairs.
Newlyweds. Ah. Rip my boys. I'm so sad about them. I was hoping they would be here leading like the resistance afterward and it would be a bigger nod to 2, but no, they just got rid of them all. Garrett. Oh, this is the Juliet guy. This isn't something you need to butt into, thanks very much. This is family business, got it? Rude. Go down to the Sword Hilt. So your legs in the fountain. I noticed that too. I didn't want to say anything about that though. The quest is called Lovebirds 2. Oh shoot, I forgot about this entire outside area. God dang it.
You think you're all that, do ya?
No! No! No Rogals, no Ansels, no nothing, please.
That was fucking cool, Gray.
I was sparking cool, Gray. Just die, please.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, you're 47. I could take you, I think, but I don't want to deal with it. Of course you're in the direction of the unique monster, you stupid Pepito.
Stay on your toes.
Demolition.
Oh, you actually annoy me. This quest has suddenly just annoyed me massively.
Wow, thanks.
Both Pepitos, and they're in the range of this 47 unique. Hate Pepitos? I love Pepitos. I hate these ones in specific now.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leon.
Falcon!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
That's like an easy 1k XP. I love Pepitos, but this, whenever that unique pops back up, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Like, I gotta keep my eyes for when it comes back in radius.
Accelerate. I see you.
All these streams are just the origin of your hate of birds developing into an anti-Luxon.
Away from me.
I don't have anything against Luxon. I called it! I'm dealing with the Pepito. No, focus the Pepito. Fine.
Regroup on me. Gotcha.
Pull this thing back. We'll deal with this thing. I want this dead and dead. Can you get closer, please? There we go. Guys, can you get closer, please, so we can get some of those ores through? God dang it, guys.
Are you ready, Uni? This. Now, well within.
But with regards to Luxon, I mean, I like his content. I haven't watched too much of his stuff since 3 was announced, just because those hour-long plus videos was getting a little too much for me personally. And the argument between, or not argument, but when he was saying how he felt entitled to, not entitled, I shouldn't say that. He felt as though he deserved a early copy of the game for review. Both him and Al made comments like that. I got a little bit of flack for telling them no, you don't, because it's ultimately not a consumer. You're just a consumer, and a consumer should not feel entitled as compared to an organization that naturally does reviews in a organized setting, I should say. Vengeance. Fine Blade Falter, more like mediocre sword failure. Can we topple this thing off the end, please? That would make me so happy. I don't even care about not getting the items. I really don't. If I'm bored and already have YouTube, I pop an overly long Luxon video in which he talks about how he really wanted to try and make more bit-sized content. I mean, I forget what it was. He made a video that was like, my shortest Xenoblade 3 analysis ever. And it was like 45 minutes or something like that. Meanwhile, I did one at around the exact same time. That was my longest video analysis, and it was still shorter than his video. Topple doesn't kill anymore. I've noticed that. I just wanted to believe. But yeah, I enjoy Luxon's content. When he gets into purely speculative modes that aren't hypothesizing the new stuff, when he discusses stuff that's been established and breaks stuff like that down, I'm more fair with that. Because he loves to understand, loves to ramble, can understand more. Yeah, he does tend to ramble on. I will say that. That's for sure.
Time for the big one.
Like in my speculation videos, because I'm incredibly new, I didn't want to risk boring anyone out of my content. So I chose to be objective in literally everything other than my hopes video. And a lot of people appreciated that, which was nice.
Check out what I've got in mind.
That being said, YouTube is firmly anti-Yggdrasil ever since Xeno 3 released.
Be our plan of attack.
None of my videos are really going anywhere anymore. Oh no, I do have a side break. What am I doing?
I'll take point.
Oh, what am I doing? That might have just... Yeah, that... Ooh! No, we're good.
I can follow that up.
This is gonna be an awkward camera. Oh, never mind.
Again.
It just broke the topple immediately.
Take this.
Like, if I go to the most recent video, which I literally posted today, only has 26 views. And 3 of those are mine for quality assurance purposes. You know?
What I've got in mind.
How's this? All right.
That's the issue I'm having with build guides. I don't want to be much over 15 minutes, but it seems like it must be closer to 20, which is worrying because my previous 5 were memes, and the channel literally has 7 subs. I know. It wasn't before Xenoblade 3 was announced. I had 20-some subscribers, and I swear like 8 of those were close friends that were very supportive. So I'm like, great, thanks guys, but you're not really doing too much. Or like, I love what you guys are doing, and I love that you guys are helping out, but I need a good bit more. Like, I want to reach, I want my content to reach out to other people. Like, the very first video I ever did, I said this is for fun, which is true. It's always been for fun, but I still want people to see my stuff, you know? Like, who makes something and doesn't want people to see it? New aggro. Oh wait, that was just a pose. Why did I do that? Whatever.
Let's bring it home.
But yeah. I got really lucky with the Xeno 3 stuff, especially when I did, I got a lucky break with, like, my Nintendo, the Direct analysis. That one was really... I did a combat one, which somehow blew up, and I think the only reason for that is because it was literally just about combat. Then, the one that really blew up was the... I did the combat. That one went well. I did the Nintendo Direct one. That one did amazing.
I'm with you.
And then I did the... What was it? Oh yeah, the July 7 embargo. And that was the best video I've ever done. Which was fantastic, and that got me up to the sub count around where I'm at today. And I'm grateful for that, but ever since then, and I would hope some of those new subscribers would be watching some of my other stuff, but no one's watching anything. Which has made me rather sad. I can't really start off with any of the offense. Does it go down at least? No. Oh, it did go down. It was just delayed. Ease. I don't want to risk Senna, so we'll just focus on all this stuff. Oh yeah. Literally, I've done 3 videos in the last week and a half, and they just go absolutely nowhere. And this isn't me harping on, like, oh, woe is me. I'm just more annoyed with, I'm literally just trying to figure out how YouTube spreads your content to try and promote you, if you're so, as a small-time person especially. Like, it's no matter what you do, you just have to hope you have a lucky break. That being said, like, I think I struck gold because I was the only one who did, like, a sort of breakdown. Don't think anyone knows the algorithm just constantly changes? It really feels like that. Did I just double... Oh, because I have recharge. That's right, I have that one item for the recharge. I forgot about that. Your Swish Flip Archive has a vid that somehow blew up and got 20k views, leading to getting 75 subscribers at a channel I didn't care about and never wanted to use for content creation. It's weird, right? Like, how does it work? How does all of this work? Like, even today's video that I did is about Gamescom. Like, I expected the word Gamescom to be relatively strong in the algorithm because Gamescom is still a live event right now. No. I even made it have a very Donkey-esque vibe. And that was intentionally because I asked people on Twitter, it's like, would you like a Donkey-style video? It's purposely Donkey just to be a meme. And everyone's like, oh yeah, go for it. Like, there's a lot of things in that video that I would have thought the algorithm would have, like, gone nutso about, but no. It'd just be like that, exactly. You did like the Gamescom? Yeah, and thank you for commenting. I don't know if comments or likes or anything like that can influence the algorithm gods, but if it did, I appreciate it. Heck, even if it doesn't, I appreciate it. I like the number one thing, and I'll always say this. It's not even about getting views as it is getting responses from people and being able to talk with people about things they enjoyed or things they saw about my content that they thought was pretty interesting. Let's get this thing a little lower and then chain attack. We can at least get some good EXP for all the trouble these things cost us. That's good enough. Right, you commented? I didn't. I did not forget, and I appreciate it. I think the only thing you care from Gamescom is Sonic Frontiers, which I might not even buy. I can't trust a Sonic game. Sonic Mania was its own thing, and heck, I still don't even have a copy of Sonic Mania. I like played a little bit of it from a friend, but I never got around to actually getting a copy for myself. Let's see if Uni can get close to 99, and then maybe Gray can top off. I doubt it. Only played Mania, might get Frontiers. A lot of my experience with Sonic games has been actually from GameCube. So Sonic DX, which as a kid I didn't think much about it, but now I'm like, oh my god, that's a game. That game existed. I still enjoyed it. Same with Sonic Heroes. It was fun as a kid, but you can't pay me to go back to it right now. Sonic 2 is still fun, bugs and all. AAA games just feel so bleak and soulless. They absolutely do. Like I mentioned how we're in the renaissance of Soulsborne games. The same thing's just in general, everything except AAA games is in its own renaissance right now. Especially indies. Indies are just blowing up massively. And Nintendo does a very good job of supporting indies. Like, I actually enjoy the Nintendo indie treehouses because obviously as exclusive, being exclusive to indies, people know what they're getting into. They don't overhype themselves with... God dang it. And I did the stupid pose one again. An exception's FF16 makes me feel pumped if I never played Final Fantasy. You should feel very pumped for 16, and I will give you one extremely good reason, and his name, hallowed be they be, is Naoki Yoshida. 1 second, there is a bug crawling up on my wall, and I do not appreciate it being there. Very sorry about that. Saw a bug on the wall, and I did not want to leave that there. I have a, not a fear of bugs, but when they're large and I can see their features, I get the heebs and the jeebus, you know? Turn on this light, the sun's off. Kind of how I felt with Horizon for the West, but I don't own the PS4 or 5. Like, cool, never played the series, now I sort of want to. Second trailer made you jump because I heard Blake Ritson, who voices Elvis, being only ever simped alongside Dunban. I feel that. As I was saying though, Naoki Yoshida, the current director for Final Fantasy XIV and who brought Final Fantasy XIV from the brink of being a dead game. Shoot, I didn't want that. Please bring me back a DPS. I mean, we are past the EXP on this anyway. Oh shoot, am I not gonna get the items? Because it's over their edge. But he has proven time and time again that his actions and his thought process when developing a game has always been to the benefit of the player. And he's constantly developed and iterated on a lot of things within 14 that players are really supportive of. And he's literally he's a developer who understands the plight and the voice of the player and represents that. Somehow he got Square Enix, which as I'm sure some of you may know, if you don't know, Square Enix has this, Square Enix is trying to do stuff with NFTs, for example. The moment the president of Square Enix said, hey, we're going to do NFTs, Yoshida's like, I'm not having NFTs in 14. And he only gets away with this because he brought 14 from the brink and continues to do 14 justice. In fact, the cash shop in FF14 is under his own policy, to my understanding, because they're like, oh, fine, we'll have a cash shop if you want, but he's the one that said, if we're going to have a cash shop, then the money in the cash shop needs to be used for FF14 development only. Because I want players to feel like their money that they're spending on the game is actually being directed back to the game and not sitting in a warehouse overseas. Like, huge props to the guy. I trust this man. There's two developing teams that I trust implicitly. Hey, another mill. That's awesome. There's two development teams that I trust implicitly to make great games that are good for the player, and that is Monolith Soft and Yoshida's team, which has the funniest name ever. Like, what was it, like Creative Unit 3 or something like that? So he's running that. There's other developers and I think music composers that work on 14 also in 16's development. So I'm buying 16. Like, straight up. Before 16 comes out, I want to start going through all the older Final Fantasies. I was actually going to start my journey on the Final Fantasy series beyond 14 literally this summer. And then we found out 3 came out. Or 3 was a thing. So I'm like, well, shit. Anyway, sorry for that detour with the unique monster. But we had some good conversations during it, so all's well that ends well. How many of these Pepitos do I have to kill? I've been on these ones for a little bit now. The enemies respawn while you fought the unique? Yeah, I have noticed that. Actually, earlier today...
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
We made it to morning.
Was that all of them? One more. I will say I was fighting a Buniv unique monster earlier, and I kept trying to kill the mobs it was walking with, the other Bunivs that it was walking with, but I couldn't kill them all, so I was like, alright, well, I'll just kill one of the little ones, walk away, kill one of the little ones, walk away. No, doesn't work like that. They all respawn with him whenever he resets. Actually really annoyed me. Proud of you for facing my fears and defeating a giant bird. I have I have nothing against birds, but birds seem to have something against me. It's not even being fearful of them, it's being annoyed with them. Please stop your pew pew. Stop these misses.
The strength! It's amazing!
Also, can I say that a quest to go and kill 5 Pepitos? Actually really good, because that's just an incredible amount of experience. Remembrance Jones is quicker. What if I told you a super boss was a bird? I'd believe it. I'd easily believe it.
Rest in peace.
Aww. Batman has feelings. Almost time for Man of the Sea? Almost. Managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess you're all old hands at it. And the materials. Already transported out here, no worries about that. I see. Where's Rosanna? Probably gone home. Makes sense? Oh, shall we go see her? Yeah, let's. Please tell me, like, as she wishes Gray, like, safe journeys, and, like, says goodbye, she, like, slides in the word Papa. I don't think an accident at this point, but the story might very well end up doing Gray's Ascension. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I see. If it pops up in the city right after, we'll do it, and we'll stall Men of the Sea yet again, as is our wont. Yeah. Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? Wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need. Heading back out. Oh, sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. You say so. But take care of your bones, you know. I know what you're like. My line. Don't throw your back out. What does that mean? Don't throw your back out because she's pregnant? Be fine, dear. I'm an engineer and a very popular one at that, but I always knew where to come back to. I won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I know. I'll be doing my part to help as well. No idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray's trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know. Haha, is that true, Gray? You like us? I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. Promised him, my late friend. I took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Son, I forgot to say. What? You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. I'm scared about you leaving me to that discovery. Please do, please do. Anything that has not been there is rule 2. So if I don't know how a class plays out, I will explore that for myself. Thank you. You're all good, Professor. Professor. No one's gonna be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it. Gray took off his mask. Party helped Gray out with his partner's request. Seems Rosanna has a lot to do with Monica, Shaman, and the 6 houses as well.
So that's the state of affairs.
Get over here. Get over here, big lug. Don't walk away from me. No. We're gonna hug this wall. We're gonna look at this wall. Come over here, Gray. God dang, he's a looker.
Huh? Hey, did you guys
No
hear
scar.
something?
Wonder if you can get a college major in cheese. I mean, oh, there's a quest behind us. Sorry. Definitely for Gray, as both Monica and the wife.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Ooh, voiced.
Sure. What's going on?
Looks
You
real
remember
good for
what we
60.
talked
He's not
about?
60, is he?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
Holy
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
This is where that line comes from?
So
Save
it
that.
seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted and quick.
It's about
You
the
got any
investigation.
babies?
It was still ongoing until recently.
Any
but-
babies?
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
The urgency in
What
that
are we
line
even
kills
talking
me.
about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance
So what level
beneficial.
is his quest? Because if it's really
well,
high, I'm not
well,
going to do it.
Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Not sure. Payback for treason. Very early 50s.
Right.
I mean, if it's like even
Nobody should
53,
bother us
then
here.
it's too much for me.
Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, We've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology
Discord
to
in the
nefarious
city.
ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of
Also,
it.
like real life.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat.
Also, like
We
real
like
life.
to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible.
Resisting the urge to be
So
on
I
Mongo
asked my
Street.
husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Honey.
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it at least.
Yeah.
I know he looks like a right grump, but he's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so?
Ah, she's gone
In
into
any
teasing mode
case-
now.
Those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need, I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Is it the Pepito stuff or the
Yes,
stuff from the
that's
first
right.
quest?
We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
I assume it's the stuff
We
from
can
the
handle
first
this,
quest when
no
we met
problem.
him.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
G-Dog.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So
Gee,
Grey's
though.
what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going to Daedal Isle.
Daedal Isle. Oh. Now there's a you-know-what in a place called Daedal Isle. You mind retrieving for us? G-Dog. Level 50 exactly. I mean, at this point, Triton's quest is easier now. Back we go to Earth Season. No, not yet, not yet. First things first, I gotta trim these. You know, get the lines just right. Totally not stalling. Just you know, making sure.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Alright, and that's one done, so if you'll excuse me, I just gotta do with
Just
this one
asking.
too. Totally not stalling again, guys.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
So,
Exactly.
these are really good lines. Like, jeez. Like these older ones. Now we'll go to Arethusa. See, I'd install it all. Kitty Archer gets all the good lines? Absolutely, yeah. Payback for treason. That is the one that we need to go to, if I recall. There's 3 more quests to go to as well. Doing it my way. Do I actually want to go to... You do actually want to go to Eternal Canopy? Okay. Payback for treason. In any case, let's go here. Positioning in battle. The basics of basicness. Why did I want to go here again? Is there something under? Why did I want to go here again? Back on top? Excuse me, fellas.
Just stick to the plan.
Maybe I come back here later. Oh, a zipline. 60% of XC1 super bosses are in Valak. That is an interesting thought when you think about it. Where's Gray on this list? Gray is 60. Half the age. Oh, whoa. Regret making all the pregnancy jokes now. That'll be a little awkward. Excuse me? There's no way this isn't a Godzilla vs. King Kong reference. You can't convince me that's not Godzilla vs. King Kong. I still have to go 410. This is a large island. What on earth?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
And I'm scared. Oh no, why did I go in the water? This is all wrong. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm mortified now.
Ah! Get away!
No, 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 no. Friendly walrus?
Gotta keep their attention.
Friendly walrus?
Did I read things wrong?
Not friendly. Wonder if XC1 or 3 has a larger affinity chart. The way it's currently going, I'd have to imagine 3 has a larger affinity chart. Definitely a more in-depth one at the very least. Oh shit. Let's quick save when I land back on there. It's gonna be a while, I could probably tell. Is this the, Is Daedal Isle the main Leftherian Titan? The one, the big one? Because I can't recall anything like this. I don't recall any of the other archipelago ones being this size or scope. Unless obviously it's just something unless obviously it's just something new.
I'll take point.
Who do I have as tank right now? Shit, come on. That's all attackers that I have unlocked with Noah so far at 10. Who would be good to have Noah on right now?
Leave the enemies to me.
I'm lazy. Sword fighter. And now I run and try not to scream. Yes, stay fighting, and I will walk past you. Please don't smack me with the tail, sir. Alright, you can smack everyone else, that's fine, just not me. It's not in that cave? It is in the cave, okay. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Don't tell me there's like a level 70 in the Vang. Swear you hear hints of Beyond the Sky in here? I'll have to pay focus to that. I love Beyond the Sky.
May you sleep peacefully.
That my heart is with you, forever and ever part. Right towards the end.
How about here?
Trying to listen for it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I don't trust that. Oh no. Taking a risk, but I don't care.
What a
There's
menace.
tough and there's tough.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank God I was meant to actually fall down here.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I didn't hear it if it came through.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Did you
Yeah.
hear that
I'm
time?
beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush.
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Did someone feed Monica bad info? Hardliner LN. Lost numbers. Lost protectors.
Cross impact. This. Well within time.
Lost the enemy! Couldn't keep it in check. Eyes over here!
Time to get cracking.
Gotta be careful with how much I'm doing.
Time to wheel out the big gun. Oh, wreck 'em good.
Eyes over here!
I need you, Mia.
Couldn't keep it in check. This ain't the half of it.
Did I read things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Sion. Get the fuck up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
I'm good at this whole healing business. Cheers.
Let's focus this one out.
Something happening.
Uni. I got careless. Did I push you too hard?
The mission.
I'll set this right. Aerial slap.
No ring. You're dealing with me.
Both healers are down.
No good. Now
If we somehow have enough, I'd be absolutely amazed. No.
You hurt Mia.
Let's retry that. Just take a third healer. We'll be fine.
Where better to monitor the battle?
Gotta go sit
than
up,
on
my
healing
boy. Uh-oh. Is that my pop? Is it my family? Is that them? I can't tell. It is. Uh-oh. Because that means it's time for dogs to bark. I will be right back. Hopefully this will be the only interruption we have for the night. Because they are going to just come in and the dogs are going to freak out. So I will be back any moment. Alright. Very sorry for that long delay, but that should be the only kind of delay we have for the night. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, my folks just got home, and with 4 dogs in the house, you can imagine the noise they make when someone's at the door. So did all that, asked if they needed anything before, so it's all good. Yeah, it's a break for everyone. There we go. Oh yes, I was triple healing. Ooh, look at all those stats. I love that. Let's try again.
Stick to the plan. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mio.
Can we get an attack down on everyone? I saw a few go through. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. This is a very scuffed first run. There we go. Back on the fighters, yes. Even if you miss out on Captain Fight and you teach karate on Saturday mornings, you gotta have to off the bed. That's pretty cool that you teach karate, but yeah, unfortunate that you will miss that. You have a great night, bud. Thanks for stopping by and just being here for a good while. You have a great night. This is much easier with triple healers. Even with me scuffing at the very start. So who fed me bad intel? Is this gonna lead to like some massive like chain quest about the city? Like, is that all Gray's quest is gonna be? Definitely easier with 3 healers, still rough. Yeah. Have fun with Arathea questing? I will. I've been looking forward to this all week. For all my delaying. Now do I have this thing chain attack this guy? Why not? It'll be good XP. Get him a little lower though. Strategos again, just really shining. Those mobs overhead is not helping my confidence though. Probably good enough. And let's have auto battle do it for me because I am way too lazy. Let's see how you do with Gray. Break with the topple, okay. Having Tyon go. It prioritized the combo. Not sure if they healer spam. I mean, I don't know if it healer spam, but it definitely made some very questionable choices right there. The Tyon reactivation. It just took out my one. It just took out Noah. This is the overkill at least. I'd have to imagine it's going to do the gray card next. It doesn't look great. This is the... What are you doing? Auto battle, what are you doing? What's wrong, Maz? Go to bed, baby. Go sleep, sleeps. You love your sleep, sleeps. No? What's wrong? Yeah, I do not know what the thing's doing at all.
Leave it to uni.
But I mean, it just happened to get back a DPS and a tank, right? And the tank's just gonna happen to bring back the Noah card, right? Yes, baby. Oh, you always want someone to play with you. It didn't choose the hero card? No. Only 150k. That is sad. What's wrong? My dog wants attention. No.
What just happened here?
I've been cursed.
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
One hand on the dog, one hand on the controller.
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Really?
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnisses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
Don't tell me Rosanna's
want to do
involved in
now?
it. I hope not.
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed.
There's that line.
That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope Rosanna's not not a plant. That'd make me really sad.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Rosanna?
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't
Rosanna,
let
don't
it
do this
pass
to
us
me,
by.
honey.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
It's a Tions VA?
Well, maybe this wouldn't
Maybe.
have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place.
I think so.
And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp
Oh,
as
welcome
ever.
back, Bleak.
Still, you can handle him, yeah?
I'm trying to play and also keep the dog happy.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well,
Here, I
That
can have
should
the
earn us
dog go
some
really
time.
crazy right now.
I don't see
You
any
ready?
outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. we'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
They keep saying that line.
If the others
throw your
try to
back
hinder our
out.
plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Oh, you didn't miss too much. Just a handful of side quests, and then it came down to actually having Grey stuff to work on.
How could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
See,
We should
Love.
probably eat something.
you're playing away from me now, so I can't exactly pet you. I can pet your cheek. You like that? Slap, slap. Max. Yeah, we did Lovebirds, we did Romeo and Julieta, we did a few other ones. We did the one with the that poor girl that doesn't have a father, or the dad's missing and the mom died. So they have Gigi who take care of them.
Rare.
I hope we can make use of this.
Miss Uni, if you're asking, right? Oh, don't you worry, Bleak. Don't you worry. I have got you covered.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
And of course,
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
there you go. I'm not letting those slip by me. I'm so sad about Rosanna. Now I'm worried Rosanna's gonna have feelings for Grey in the end and sacrifice herself. And we'll have a dead... Grey's gonna have a dead wife. And I'm gonna be very sad. Good news is Triton is next. Yeah, Triton's absolutely next. That's a certainty.
Grey,
Travis.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
I don't tell me
Let's
Travis
hear it.
is in on this.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
Don't tell me Grey's gonna have to shoot Rosanna.
About that, she actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
Gee, Rosanna is
No clue.
involved in two
But
things.
I'll look into it.
And both
Appreciate
are a
it,
little
really, I do.
suspicious.
Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd.
Right?
Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them?
I'm getting worried for
That might be
the
the quickest
end
way.
of this quest.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Doesn't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Drum drum. Need to ask you something. And mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automaton. That's right. Had to regulate settings on some automaton. Right, do you know about this?
I didn't. I haven't even heard. There's automaton you regulated. Where's it now?
From them know it in hiding place and not know any more than that.
Working on automaton, but you don't know where it was.
Drum told it question of trade secret. Had to walk place with eyes covered. Drum think was...
And you didn't think to report this, you silly, silly Napon.
I see some relations have changed.
Drum loyal and grateful disciple of Masterpon. Masterpon not only master of Lemnises, but all vehicles, weapons, and tools. Very clever about all things.
Mr. Salmon's a real expert, isn't he? Oh, that was Mio.
Correct. Real deal Masterpon of Drum.
It's funny because I would have expected this to be an issue to deal with conservatives. Gigi!
A sailor, very smart. Too smart. Doesn't like lovely wastes of time. But stay on track through failure and things with hard to perceive end goal. It's not really a waste of time. There's bright future ahead, even for wasting of time. Gigi just want Azalea to understand this. You get that across to her. You're passionate about it, so it's bound to have an impact on her. Might take a while, though.
Do you have another?
No, he didn't. I was just blind.
He doesn't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I like to have a little hope for our lovebirds.
Julietta. Romero's plans are varied to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. But father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him? If only Mobius were vanquished now, father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Oh right, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
I have a question for you.
That's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about?
You know what Rosanna is?
Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. It's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much time in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking, not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'd do anything the other way, is little Rosanna.
Enough to chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done.
Now, is that any way to jail? They're so callous.
Muffet, old enough to be a brother. Wish I wouldn't waste my time.
Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people.
You mean the conservatives?
In a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. We had to accept medicine from the girl at times. At times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of info.
The picture is enough.
Say again, Rosanna's a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her hands apart above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types so you never know what they might get up to.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's talk with the good old doctor. Well, question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray.
Rosanna's missing. Do you know anything?
Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here. I can tell you that much. Look, I know you had dealings with her. Tell me what you know.
Trying to make a point or something.
I just owed a girl a debt, that's all. Kind of a debt.
Oh, for the love of the founders, fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone till I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Leader Brew gave me a real thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards see me be. Anyway, since then I've been greasing wheels for her a little here and there.
I see.
Once I even get rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again. And I think that why was Rosanna even around this time? Always kind of bothered me, to be honest. Don't know exactly what they've been planning, but they were sure about to wreak merry havoc on this place. Definitely grateful to Rosanna for, if nothing else, but yeah, got the size of it.
You know where the hardliners are?
I don't, but I tell you, listen, I'll go on and I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rebelli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but using the area of that lot. Another's in the Great Sword Passage, although I have no say if I'm sure if it's that one like a rumor or not. Other than that, I suppose there's a Mitzi Lookout maybe?
can see across the whole sea from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood. It's enough. Can imagine what you're going through, you know. He's a stubborn one, that girl. Couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I see some relations have
Oh,
changed.
Hollis has new stuff to talk about. Who'd have thought that you would be a grade with Grade and Rosanna? Not only that, but you were there when Guernica passed away. It's a terrible thing to happen. Sure was, buddy.
I think we found out all that we can now.
It sure was.
Time to pulled our info.
This is the only part about the campsite system I don't like. We have all the info. Why are we not just discussing it after we get that last bit? At the very least, I guess it forces people to go back to the campsite. Which is actually good timing right now, in hindsight,
We could
because
do with some food.
I do need food. Already back up to 46 coins. I spent like 80 this morning.
Whew, all finished.
Could you all come round for a second?
Think it's because you get the info in any order? Probably. That's probably a good part of it. Let's sum up what we learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Grey and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. Could have been a message of some kind. Message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So, you think she was trying to agree something? Can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Those hardliner guys that attacked us, do you think they're connected?
Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past it to get the city people involved.
Alright, this is something to consider. Back up a sec, Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? It's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah, there's that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. Wouldn't be so strange. The fact that does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you can tell us?
I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever she takes. When she sets up on something, there's no stopping that woman. Connections to another faction can serve as the means to her, and there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them.
Yes, she did send us on that wild Medusa chase. You think she's in league with us hardliners as we try to get us snuffed out?
Possible. Don't put past her.
What the spark are we marrying on here for? Right, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out. Nice idea, but going by the doctor, I doubt they're going to be all neatly queued up in a place. We just go over them one by one. Doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling where they might make the move. Speaking of, I'm worried by that mention of automaton. If those things get deployed inside the city,
We deal with those first.
but we don't really know where they are. Let's see. Doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of the hideout. Well, let's start wherever's most likely then, I guess.
No need. Places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner stronghold. And then upon Drum provided a hint on the automaton's location.
Gotcha. If we put those clues together.
Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city as well as the Rebellion Plaza area. It's an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton, it'd be the first spot.
What are we waiting for? It's got asses over there. Can't program cutscenes properly, hence campsites. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, a little funny thing that I thought about during that whole bit of the side quests. Oh, this is a long load screen cutscene, I have to assume. Yeah.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Of
Why a
course.
question on that?
It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped. You're a sly one, aren't you? getting people to accept you
Rip,
than
I can't
using
use
them as you
Baldy to
like.
take this thing down.
I'm sorry. What? Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop.
Yeah, it is Grizz
No need
Quest.
to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
A little bit of regret right there. I was gonna say, it's funny because I could think of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they would use the whole finding the 3. Why is this message held for review? Idiot is really something that should be held for review? Use someone like that in 2, yeah. I was gonna say in 2 with the whole, oh, we gotta check the 3 spots. I could totally see that as like a, well, time to send our mercs on a mission. Like, I just, that was one of the first things in my head. Great Sword Passage. First things first, let's save. We'll definitely keep triple healers up. Actually, because we know we're fighting an automaton, at the very least we know there's a machine coming up. Boosts damage to machines by 95%. Plan hinges on being able to manipulate Ouroboros. And if there's one thing you know, you can't control a teenager. Am I right? Maybe should have thought about that first, yeah. Teenagers that confuse into giant monsters.
Is it
I really hope,
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
I really hope Rosanna doesn't die for this. Or Gray's not forced to kill her. I hope there's a happy end for Gray.
Was it meant to be here
Surprise
somewhere?
party.
Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
Is this a passage that wasn't on the map,
How did you
Brian?
know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Does this game have hidden spots that don't show up on the map? No, it's on the map now. I'm sad.
Up ahead.
It's good to keep a record.
Like how the other Ouroboros guys are technically with us as well. The candidates.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids.
Don't tell
And
me
it shows.
Rosanna's piloting the
If they're
automaton
your latest
herself.
traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible.
Oh, that's a really good comeback.
First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything
Or
worthwhile.
idiotic and stupid censored
I knew we were
on
gonna see
YouTube.
action today, but this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna
Oh,
is
she's
on
not in
our
the
side.
automaton. Thank goodness.
You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude.
Are you actually gonna kill this Yarnell guy?
Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Use violence to incite peace, of course. The most brilliant tactic of them all. Just the automaton. I actually feel bad for the automaton already. I don't feel bad for the automaton anymore. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a very good thing. There are a few random NPCs you can kill, you just don't know how these guys. I think I was hoping for a break. That spray is ridiculous.
We're supposed to protect you. Things aren't looking too peachy. You like that? I'll end it here. Give it up.
Sounds like a remix of another theme.
Sorry, everyone.
You had me out. This isn't like you.
I'm sorry, Terry. I can manage from here. Got you covered.
This is incredibly rough. Especially that spray that just rapid fires.
Working on it. Can you stand, Uni?
Can't you be a bit more gentle? I'm sorry, everyone. I don't want to die. You guys. Land? Why?
How could I? We'll get you back
No.
on your feet.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if we have to leave this thing. But that was just so much damage. Don't think it's possible right now. Not with that kind of AoE, definitely not. I'll give this one more shot. If I can stabilize up to a chain attack, that might be a different case. We're already running triple heals. Can I change heroes in this menu? I mean, I think if I try changing it, the quest will automatically disable. Yeah. What's that last accessory you got?
Eyes over here! Thanks! Eat this! More with that! I need you, Mio! Mio? All yours!
Let go!
Let me give you a taste!
That's right, focus on me, buddy.
You won't get away!
I can't see you! Just one!
Gonna do that spray right now.
Well within tolerance. Working on it.
I love how my group was able to get back up so quickly, but that thing just one-shots. This is purely a numbers fight, too. Like, if, all I need is literally just 1 or 2 level ups so that everyone survives that spray, and just surviving that spray alone is gonna be what lets me win. Unless it gets a new ability or just increased speed at, the 50% mark.
Meet your end.
Anything now? We get an attack down? Okay. Heck, if we could just keep attack down on him, we might also have a shot.
I'll bring you down.
Let me give you a taste!
That's all 3 healers down. This thing's also 1 level above us. We have to give it up for now. That's a shame. This is just gonna be another deal of come back in 1 or 2 levels, unfortunately. Accessories. Let's remove this and just put the attack piece back. That's a shame. Well, I mean, hard mode problems. Yeah, absolutely. You know what that means? It means, lads, we're going to sea. Yarr. At long last, on the road, on the open air at ESA, the party finds itself going head-to-head with a Mobius who goes by the name of Triton, captain of the seas at last. That's why I played on normal. It's also my biggest regret in this game is playing through hard mode. And I've heard from one of the things in New Game Plus is extra hard mode. So that'll be fun. Talk with a specified character, Ronja. We don't want Castle Beckons. We want to talk to Ronja. Think that was data mined? Not New Game Plus? Okay. I hope it gets a funny name instead, not extra hard mode. Like, what would be this game's version of Bringer of Chaos? There you are then, lovers. Challenge for this island's simple. You gotta show us your brawn. Brawn. Welcome to Men of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. There's some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to bring down 4 of them. Goes without saying, but the first one to do the challenge. What do you stand for? Get to it.
Can get no shot Maru's boss. Good thing.
Good to add more names.
True Ouroboros, men of the sea mode.
Something so valuable here.
Why is the boat here not here with us on this? Oh, it is. It's just on the other side. I'm a little sad we can't fight on the platform of the boat in the back.
Here we go, guys.
This is my first time fighting these things. That's a sick model. That's a really sick model. Oh, I think this is the same thing as the last one. Is this just the Aerithea scene? Aerithea music or Agnes battle?
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
Ooh, they have the
Right,
death animation like the... they have the same death animation as the Chronicles. It's the sea monster theme. Okay. Battle versus sea monster.
That's quite rare.
Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here!
Thanks.
I could put Monica back in the group, at least, since we're gonna, I guess, unfortunately take a pause on Gray. And get Pion back working on whatever on Flash Fencer, I think it was. I do so much damage right now with Sword Fighter when that top one goes through. Also, I freaked the heck out. Sorry, Gray. We are gonna have to put you on
Do
pause.
what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Let us make a difference indeed.
I'll take the offensive then.
At least these ones were already set up. I didn't need any adjustments.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Whoa. Like the back area of this ship, it's very clearly like a place suitable for us to like stand on. Lucky me getting a word stone. Oh, I remember someone talking about that actually earlier. I wish I could get on the back of this thing. Like, why is a group not able to stand on this platform? That annoys me. That actually makes me really sad. I will come to hate those things, huh? Well, right now, the one I hate most is the Glare Aubergines. Now that I'm 51, probably sometime tomorrow, I'll go and clear out that Piranha's Hulk. That's covered with all like the level 48 Turkin.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm back on the boat. Back on the boat. Gonna reverse back over here. Because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy man of the sea.
Very attentive of you. Now's your chance. Appreciate it. Don't you look away from me. Keep it up, Leo.
The launch is so funny on a fish. On an aquatic. That's hilarious.
How's an annihilation work event if it targets an area in the water?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, if it doesn't touch any land, it just, like, annihilates the water. Does it just sink? Or is it, like, literally like a dip in the water that just can't be touched? I wonder.
Good thing we found this.
Hey, another one. Hey, another one. Out of curiosity. Hey, another one. That was like 4 word stones back to back. I'm gonna save that, and I can show that off if that ends up being really lucky. If you fuse 2 combo arts, the master art is followed up. I'm pretty sure it goes right back to the combo stage. Hey, another one. How many word stones do you need? I'm curious. That's 7 stones. Don't think it works that way.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks
Trying
like you're
out
all
3
mouth and
steams.
no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all.
That be all.
Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Here, Ronja. Oof, but my boat's on the other side. God dang it.
Is this
I could teleport there, but I just want to have fun in the sea. Another word stone. That's 8 word stones now. Ooh boy, I can tell I'm gonna have the best of times with these word stones. Baby coral. I feel like I'm gloating and I'm still just gonna get blown away by like however quantity I need. Hayes gave specific instructions for this. Lukavu. Daedal Isle is dangerous for how low you are when the game makes you there. I know. We had to do that stuff for Gray's Quest and I was in that 70 area. I have my screenshot button ready. Oh, the booty guy. No. I know this one. Oh, this works perfectly because we got Monica here too. Alright, sorry YouTube. I know you probably disapprove, but I have to. Welcome to the next challenge. Men of the Sea. Booty calls. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty? Exactly. I need the most valuable booty on this isle. Keep using that word. How do you mean? What's on this island? Well, you could send us out to something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. You can't tell. I have to. We'll get it right. This is important. You have to. This worked so well having Monica out here. Can we... And one of the few characters that it's okay to do. Nope. No. God dang it. It's too low. Wait, can I... Aha! And just one of that, for good measure. Well, let's get back to the main booty here. Why is he staring over at Monica? Because he knows! The man is an appreciator of fine cuisine. Booty's booty. You can't tell a good booty when you say it. We're done here. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a think then. Group talk? Yeah, group talk. It brings a tear to my eye, it does. Oh. Men of culture created this.
This is some story.
This is some story. I have to go to a frickin' thing though. Whatever, if I can talk about booty, I'm not gonna complain. I can talk about booty. And it's not at all a perverted thing because the game is talking about it on my behalf.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
I wish this was voiced. Not 100% on what this booty is. Is it like treasure? Maybe something shiny? Something I'll find be valuable, probably. Good point. You might be onto something there. Valuable. Something that's been longer than us. Like 100 times older than us? Like what? You say a handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Friend's wrong. Treasures. Clearly food so delicious make whole place full of. No, food's kind of subjective. We like different kind of things. I don't think we're gonna agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? Simple. I love it. Let's get a wriggle on. I wish that had a little more.
Ugh, let's be off.
Collect everything. They really meant it. At least there's only 3 points and they're all on Data Isle. Still gonna be annoying to traverse all those 70s again. Back we go. God, I hate urchins so much. What are these things? A gulkin? Oh God. That's both cool and an abomination before God. Gulkin. Oh, of course there's a unique Krenoler.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
Of course there's cave wisps here. A yum yum coconut. Level 81 still on being that.
Well, we doing this?
Please don't. I don't want to get beaten by a wisp. Thank goodness. That unique's completely gonna turn on
It's good to
around
keep
me.
a record.
No, 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 no. And then it's gonna bait me into this one.
I'll do my best.
Let's have Senna, Guardian Commander, honey. The only issue I have with this zone is just on the sandy areas itself, you can't really see the outline of the color, the outline of the quest tracker too well. Oh, never mind. It's actually not that bad. We don't need to make that jump. What do I do if this guy... What's this guy say if I try talking to him now? Looking for the best booty you can find. Immediately poses for that. Another won't hurt. You can tell there's some people that are just gonna be there with Alexandria, and I'm like, yeah, not bad. This island's so high level, it's out of nowhere. It really has been. Why is my camera shaking like this? Why do I have a shaky camera? What's going on? I'm gonna save just to... That sort of scares me a little, not gonna lie.
This is what we were after.
Millennial Tree Amber. Yeah, like one section of this island's just like 40 to 50 range. And then the rest of it's just 70 plus. I'm like, whoa. We're along the right path for right now.
They're on us. Orders?
Orders is just run. You don't even gotta worry about a thing, honey. Something just fell. Yeah.
You itching to get wrecked?
Not really. You'll excuse me. Ooh, and an oblong shard, I believe.
See that?
Oh no, that's
We
the
just
item
got a
itself.
supply drop.
Excuse me, my friend. Ancient Tau fossil. Nope, nope, do not want to go down there though. Back to the remnant. Let me see what these things, what's the description on these things. Hayes insists I pick up the coconut. We give thanks to the coconut. The yum yum coconut. You pick the coconut. Okay. Oh, so I have to go through these things. The fossil of a great tau formerly extinct in this region. Washed ashore in Dædal Isle, sap from a millennial tree crystallized. A giant coconut whose very sight is enough to start someone drooling.
I'll take point.
With the booty. I was fast, but then what did I expect? Right, let's not waste any time. Should we get brought? On these three things, but wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you for booty was the highest value. Whichever you say you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty. Not two, not certainly three. Please pick one of them and pass it to me. What do we do? There you go, Hayes.
We're gonna pick...
Oh, it's
Hold it there,
boys.
me hearties.
I would have personally picked the amber.
Ah, Captain, you're a little late.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Hey, we were first. Get in line.
Settle down, settle down.
Ugh, frames
We're
are
not concerned
definitely
with who came
choppy.
first
This might...
in this one, you can both go at the same
Oh, my
time.
Switch is burning up a storm.
Fine
That's not
by
fun.
me.
Bring it on. This is our...
Booty.
What?
Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
Believe it! This yum coconut blast off taste buds and most are faced with its deliciousness is
Yeah.
greatest treasure!
I don't have a fan,
See, this
is the
girl
issue.
knows
I only
what
have the
she's
Bane one.
talking about. It's tasty. It's huge.
So, both sides brought the same thing. What happens now?
Tasty and huge booty.
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully now, Lukavu. Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his.
You got bigger booty.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favourites just because you're the captain,
Ah, just stow it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark my words.
Cape Arcafor.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It is a bit much.
It's good to keep a record.
Let me... He always picks the coconut, by the way. Triton will always pick the coconut. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Just as a precaution, I'm gonna... move the switch further away from any objects so there's no heat being stored adjacent to it. Yeah, that switch is blowing up a storm. I gotta be careful. I don't have any, like, fans or anything aside from the main one overhead. Actually, you know what? Let's get that working a little bit more. There we go. Baron actually really likes food. A lot of his quests involve food. I could imagine seafood, for sure. There we go, we got the fan working double time. AC going through. Well, that fan's actually going really strong. Let's tone it down one level. Fans always a little terrify me when they go super fast like that. If I'm being quite honest. Popper didn't appreciate the high speed either. When you're a Mobius, you gotta kinda eat a lot. Okay. Well, hopefully all that'll help. What do you gotta say now, mate? Ah, no more booty talk? I'm sad. I don't think I've been to this cape, actually. The heck are all these in the water? Anyway, don't mind me as I quickly grab all the shinies in sight. And then I get the boat wedged. Just head in the direction the boat was facing and turn right. You mean to the right of the aisle?
I mean, I would love to if I could not get stuck. In this alcove over here. Opposite direction. And in the opposite facing, turn right. I mean, I love these Earth Sea spires over up on top. Oh no. That's evil. That's an evil jump. Am I able to fit in there? No. That would've been funny. Basically just straight ahead. Alrighty. Well, I see a 63 unique already, so... You can see the inside of its mouth all creepy like too. Pocket of Duraka. Still further, okay. Need to remind myself about that unique later on, though. 63. If that thing can fit in the cave, this boat should be allowed to. God dang it. I just have to disembark through that.
So much to see, huh?
The Aegis Sea. With the Gyarados. I want to see the level on this thing. Is that bit of land over there at least like a landmark? Because this is an obnoxious swim. Can't even see the level on this guy yet. How far is this thing? I feel like it's just gonna aggro me and smack me before I even see the level of this thing. It's a super. Levio Lord Imperio. Well, you pay me no mind, my friend. Do not even worry about me. Please let this be a landmark. This was one of the worst swims. No, 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 no. Stay looking over there, please. I would appreciate if you did. I hope this thing doesn't have the aggro radius of a god. Oh, thank God. Yes, look away. It's not a super? Oh, it's not a landmark. That's what you mean. Well, that's a bit of annoying. Well, let's test something out for science.
Ooh, you can see its full model if you target it.
Can't leave him running about all over the shop.
Need to work for your landmark. Here's what I say to that.
I'm sorry.
I think that was like a 9K hit or something. I didn't see the number, unfortunately, because of the camera angle. I love when they have monsters that have really good scale, though. That are appropriate for the difficulty and level. Literally just spat on me, exactly. It just breathed and I died. Are these monsters themselves? No, they're just plants.
It's good to keep a record.
Huh? This is new.
Looks
The
like it's gonna
Cascade
rain.
Crossroads.
Hi, chums. Been waiting. Haven't sighted Saru, have you?
Saru? I don't think so, sorry.
Curses. Knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. Saru couldn't find his way if he nailed a map to his bum. Good with directions, is he? Got himself a feisty monster, huh?
That's funny.
I was going to do the next part, but I can't help if he's done a disappearing act, can I? So it's up to you to explain the next challenge. First group to track a certain monster and bring it down as the winner. Well, sounds quite simple. Yep, find some Greek footprints, follow them. Well, best of luck to you. Alright, then let's set out.
Okay, sweet. I was thinking they were gonna, like, make us guess.
Footprints, 2 sets of them. So they're going in different directions. Where do we go? Question.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Camera's having a little freak out again.
What's that?
Be careful with these cross clips.
Okay, well.
God dang it.
We doing this?
And of course it's a poison lake. And of course there's arachnos. So I have a feeling it's definitely not this direction. Just a wee hint. Just a wee guess.
Well, we've been found.
Ow.
Strong enemies, and they're coming this way.
No, 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 no. Did I miss a single footprint and that's causing me now? That's costing me. Excuse me, friendo. Alright, I have to walk away. How about that? Come on, this distance isn't enough. That's a bit annoying. I missed one footprint on that little puddle. There we go. I guess.
I think we gotta leg it.
This zone is so weird, how they keep throwing us in these directions where they're clearly over leveled for us. Excuse me?
Leave it to me.
I have to redo this as well? Gosh. This quest, is, like, everything about it's weird.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Maybe it partly reflects how Triton seems to be like a gag character, so to speak.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Oh, thank God.
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty. Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these
Oh,
then.
my.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
You
We've made some new
mumpty.
friends.
I'm gonna start people calling them mumpties.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
Come on, man. I was well behind you. I'm sorry.
This was a nice find.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Wait, did I lose the tracks? Oh, no, it's the mob. I'm so blind. I got so worried. Just let him smack me out for like half her health. Since C2 doesn't work the I word. Apparently not. But yeah, this is weird. Why have us do all this stuff on a 50+ island? And then here's this level 47 guy. Like, it reminds me of that starting Xenoblade 2 quest. Where they have Rex go and kill this one mob for Torah. And all the mobs around it are in the 30s. But this is just the one item. Or this is just the one mob that happens to be like level 8 or whatever. You remember? It's like, why? Like, are you trying to like teach the player that they have to be like sneaky? Remember a travel like that in a level 40 area, right? You knocked back my side break. Are you serious, Uniboros? It crit me for almost all my health with a fart. Resisted again. God dang it. Oh, well, let's get a little close in chain attack. 47 treated as unique. Could be some good XP. You dread the fart. I know, right? Come on, Sen. I slid in my death. That was funny. Other goggles can burn with it. It's not for some reason. It's called they had a little too much spice. And a chain attack before it does the next part.
Actually, no. We don't even need to worry about that. One additional character reacted with the character playing. Yes, I remember that. Great starter. That is a very good starter. We don't even have to worry about the break right now. Wasn't ready to get us up anyway. Ooh, Monica. I don't have... Ooh, I do have Launch Smash. Oh, buddy, you're going for a dip for a while. There's another hero shares Monica's order. That'd be interesting. Is it Shania? I assume we have to get Shania at some point. I think. I don't know. That monkey is gonna be spinning. One of the only instances of duped content. That's weird. There has to be some choice behind it, I'm sure. I'll see. Alright. Shania is the one character that worries me because of the potential spoiler stuff, and if you saw my post about it on Twitter, where I got ratioed by Blunds about it. I got ratioed a little by Z, but that was fair. I did choose to pick his tweet when I could have picked something else. Hero chain. Where's that extra one? I completed the order with her. Oh, that's a good crack. Come on, Nini. Or Mio, thank you. At least I'm not seeing any frame drops right now in the combat. That's at least comforting me again. Must be some mate EXP at least. Ah, I didn't boost up from it. Oh wait, no, I don't have my fusion item. I don't have my fusion accessory. Okay, good. God, I could be doing some really high numbers if I remembered that. It's like a plus 400%. Physical defense down beforehand? No, rip. Amazing! At least I get the better Ouroboros for him. That's for farting on me, buddy.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
It's a
Where
bone
are the others?
cruncher.
No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
They're so competitive. Oh!
Get away!
You're kidding me.
This is something decent.
That was evil. Oh no, I do have the Lune ring on.
Right?
Is it not considered a fusion art if you do it in a chain attack? I would have thought it was considered a fusion art. Or maybe I just didn't get lucky with crits. Wouldn't doubt that knowing me. Mr. Triton. The camera bumpiness seems resolved, at least on this island. That's still sight.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to
I forgot
say,
about this
Captain
stuff,
is not
Jesus.
most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. It's never good thing to make guests wait.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
They perfectly paired this guy up with the iPad.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
Triple challenge
The
part
last
4.
challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put him up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second.
Just a little
every
punch.
minute.
If Paul announced it, yeah.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
Captain Tornado.
Snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
Ah, how about you then? Let's
Ooh.
take you all out at once.
Anchor claws? Defiant Triton.
Don't you look away from me.
Monica's already getting roughed up. I'm running triple tanks, I just noticed because of Monica. But I mean, if it works, it works. Tyon and Lance are just done with him, yeah. Meanwhile, I can't get enough. I love this kind of guy. Get this one out of the way. This is really where I get the fist weapons from? I would have assumed it was from the Gauntlet Girl, who I have not come across yet, now that I think about it. I think she's like called Lady or something. Both healers went down. Not what I want. We really have to retry on Captain, because I forgot to take the third healer. That's a little sad. That's a little funny and sad at the same time. Send a love back to Strategos.
I think they just gave me the side eye. No
It'll probably be a cakewalk. Yeah, now with triple. Ooh, tie-on animations with Flash Fence were looking nice. Come on, just old fellas. Land Senna being Ouroboros, but having both being healers is also a little rough. Oh, it's not as cakewalky as we would have thought. Maybe if I could take this guy down, if our tanks could stabilize, it'll be a different story. Might have jinxed it. Once Orson goes down and we have one less person, I think it might be a different story. Wait, did Tyon not make it through? God dang it, Tyon. You scuffed it. You ruined it, Tyon. Can't believe you've done this. That's 15th the character with most TP and reactivate, so. I want to save that topple though. No, it was 48 points. I just need to be. This one won't give 48, will it? I don't want. Monica, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, is Monica gonna reactivate though? Did lose your launch though. Yeah. I love the muscle flex she does. Excellent reactivation though.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'm on way. Everyone get ready.
Nice, we can definitely get a Bravo. Let's stabilize everyone else in the team at the very least. Monica, if you would not mind. Not an amazing, unfortunately.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard on your heel.
Oof, no Noah card. 105 though is pretty nice. We'll definitely hit amazing at least, for sure. Physical down, alright. Days went through. Monica, if you wouldn't mind. Amazing! Yeah, this guy's definitely dead. And we're all up and stabilized too. There's the overkill. Oh, that was so much TP. That was 22 extra points. Shoot. Oh, whatever. I already had a 353 XP bonus. Already 420%. Jeez.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
Oh, this is bloodbath waiting to happen. None of the rest of this chain tech really matters. It's a cakewalk now. We got Triton's cronies out the way, you know. Everyone else is topped off. Tyne will have an easy res when he gets back up. Don't know how much about Xeno, but choose it's your boy. Al? As in Alberto? Triton's no joke though. Alberto. Yes, sirree. Ah, brother. We are halfway through, I think, in the game, if that's any indication. Alright, just you and me, my friend. He is doing some heavy numbers on, Monaco is taking some heavy hits right there for sure. It's actually funny now that I think about it, because the hero is the Mobius and we're finishing the quest fighting the Mobius. Which actually makes this very appropriate. Oh my god! I'm actually scared if we ever see Triton's Mobius form. Just turns to Whale Mobius for second phase, right? Sailor's Lariat. I hope he says something like anchors away. Anchors away! Oh, please tell me he has please tell me he has a skill called Anchor Chain or something like that. Anchor Chain. You know, in all honesty, the 3-day delay to get to this guy would have been Anchor Shot, yeah. The delay in fighting this guy was probably actually worth it. Because 3 days ago I was 48, now I'm 51. I want to see what ability he casts at the 50% mark. Triton's class is weird. That's fine. I love gimmick classes. Alright, you're halfway. Try and show me something funny, please.
Don't say it when I'm so close to not being spoiled. He does have anchor shot, doesn't he? I hope to God he does. Also, hey Zoe Gilbert, how are you? Yeah, why not? Let's get everyone up. Mio is actually about to fall right there. Final countdown sounds familiar. It does. Has to be careful. Come on, Mio, just hold. Oh, all these heals on the floor, so nice. Good, I'm doing amazing. I've had a pretty good stream so far. Got a lot of side quests out of the way so far. We're doing good progress on RTSC. There's more side quests too. After all this. And I get to be up late tonight anyway, because it's a Friday night, you know? So maybe the last hour of stream could actually be story progress for once, you know? Alright, good enough. This guy's gonna be some nice experience. No idea what's in store for me. I mean, I could say that about most of the game, in complete fairness. No break, unfortunate.
You're in for it now.
Oof. I'll do 2 and risk the Bravo on Monica. Perfect. Excellent with the Noah reactivation. Monica card, always handy. Found, if you wouldn't mind. Break went through, perfect. Neo. Ooh, close. It was the overkill. Would love to see a Monica card or Noah card come back. I don't have launch. Where was my launch? Who had my launch? Oh, it was the Tyon card. I wanted to launch him up in the air and just have fun with him. That's a little sad. Xena doesn't have the launch. No, it's Tyon, I could have thought. I guess we'll do the days. I wanted to launch him up in the air. That's whatever. We'll just give him a concussion as we beat him to a pulp. $100K on that. Bravo!
Hit them where they least expect. I'll make this.
Oh no, I don't even have it on him. I just sworn that I did. Alright, let's just rack up all the experience we can get.
That was a little rough at the start, not gonna lie, but it was definitely all in the fact that he had a groupie with him. All those groupies. I think the chain attack on that third guy was definitely necessary to stabilize us. No, will definitely get us to amazing. No physical down, rip. At the point limit, let's just keep breaking that experience. So it's very limited right now. That was 200k. Amazing. 70k between those two hits. 400% bonus. 845k. Not as much as I thought. He dropped some items too.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Ugh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He's nothing sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of takes things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Manly mano y mano.
Told I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks. Don't know why I asked.
That's funny.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
We haven't done for so long,
If I
just
let this
forgot.
get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Nerfed by dementia.
Well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I.
Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Ah. Motivations are actually important.
Here we
Also,
go.
I want to see. I wonder where his quest line goes. Colony 15 liberated. That was barely a warning at all. I wonder if because it's a tin colony, the warning doesn't go up super high.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it
Friends
really hit
Edenist.
home that
Not
I
selfish,
was a
no,
Mobius.
he's not.
I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up.
Mobius aren't able to destroy their own clocks.
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that
The
ilk.
dead man standing.
Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal
It's definitely
clock.
how he comes across right now.
We did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question.
I just paused it for 1 second. I gotta say, that would be really sad thinking about it now if Triton developed these bonds with those former people he was talking about, like Serena and Gold. And then, because of the cyclical reincarnation cycle that the soldiers have, he ends up having Gold or Serena or whoever inscripted into his colony. And it's like, he wants to talk about the good times, or he's like, I acknowledge this is the same person and whatever soul mumbo jumbo is, but it's really not him. And that would probably also help break him. That could also break him down even further.
I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Kitties.
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I do.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
Ouroboros.
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius.
He just wants bigger fish to
I may
fry.
like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye
Looks like an older no in some ways. I think it's more or less in the hairstyle.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I'd be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Is it gonna go on to lands because of the sucker punch?
Come on, this is a good deal.
All right, you convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put 1 foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh, yeah?
Special power.
I'll keep my expectations low.
Hmm. Train's equally endearing but frustrating.
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
He didn't explain it.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short.
He's been talking so long the music
I've lived
refreshed.
my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Triton's going on my draw list. Easiest decision. Triton had long wanted to see his friends free from the Flamecloak's grip. The party, though initially reluctant, had let him join their ranks. I love that it had the Mobius symbol too. Hey, so you wonder what he was like before joining them? Yeah. Soul Hacker. I've seen this quest or this class name going around. Soul Hacker. Roll a 1 out of 3. Attacker can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle. This is Blue Mage? Zenobia 2 plus Final Fantasy Blue Mage? Triton himself wields unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with arts and skills he's used most regularly. The Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. He has his own menu! The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check... Oh, this is a post-game thing, 100%, but Christ. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list, accessed from the hero menu with Y. Soul Hackers can change their... They can change the role? Holy crap. Using the role skill, keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as
Good
needed.
to add more names.
What's preventing you from having Soul Hacker on every single character? Postage or grinding tool includes super bosses. You calling it, Al? Alright, yeah, again, What prevents you from having everyone just be Soul Hacker? Soul Hack, Master Arts, Final Countdown. Grinding, nothing. So can't you, isn't it, probably not ideal, but couldn't you just have every single person in your roster just running Soul Hacker and dual different roles in the Soul Hacker class? Nothing plus grinding. Yeah. God, a class within a class. Trident himself can't use Soul Hacker moves. Makes sense for the guy. As the hero anyway. Special class enabling a variety of fighting styles using skills and arts stolen from enemies. Press Y. Soul Hack list. Upgrade list. Oh my goodness. Advice. Available from the start. Oh, it tells me target monster and specs. Buy lands to rank 10 so you can get Soul Hack skill. That'll target the monster. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down to do that. Ooh, how does he... Ooh, I also realized, does this mean that we get Mobius gear? I didn't activate the class, did I? Rank B and everything.
I can do that.
Half Mobius gear. That's lame. They should have gone for the full getup. Still though. Still looks good. Not too bad on lands, I guess. Still cool that you can use Mobius on your team? Absolutely. I love when they do this. They've done this with 2, and they're doing this with 3. Is giving different what's the word? They give different motives, and they try explaining stories a little differently. So with the Blade class system of 2, you had a bunch of Blade stories that interacted with the concept of being a Blade for different Blades in and of themselves. Like Vess was married to a human, or not married, but take care after a human and is a mother figure to 2 people. You have Praxis and Theory, the tale of them for not only forgetting, but also it's the only example of a Blade actually killing their master. The idea of the one Blade that's locked away in Tantal because she's too powerful and fears that her power, like, it's etched into her like being as a Blade that she's like only gonna cause ruin, and she fears herself for that. And then here we have the exact same thing represented in some of these different classes. Herald, yes. Like, everyone's approaching the war differently, or everyone has their own different insight into what it means to be. A lot of these are commanders. So what does it mean to lead? How we have Xeon just caring for the people and sustainability, how Teach is out there making sure all the soldiers are able to fend for themselves, but making sure they don't succumb to their own search for power. Baldy being Valdi, that's all I could say. Ashera, who just lives for nothing but the hunt. Juniper, who had almost all but given up and just succumbed, or not nearly succumbed, but it accepted everything. You know? I have no enemy skills. Strike soul, tough soul, dodge soul. These are the basics. High attack but low accuracy. Excellent balance of accuracy and evasion. When defeating a unique monster, gain skill or arts. So do I essentially just want lands to stick on Soul Hacker? And if I acquire a skill on Soul Hacker with one character, does it go to everyone else as well when they unlock Soul Hacker? You get skills or arts. Okay. Goes to everyone. Thank God for that. That's a good touch. That would have been abysmal if you had a grind for all 6. I don't want an auto balancer. Crit is not too good. Forget where, but you can get a smash art. Oh, that's right. This class must be amazing for setting up stuff then. This class could probably do everything on their own. Let's go full berserk with this.
I'm quite fond of this.
Let's just go full berserk. This will be the class that'll do it. Increase attack. Wait. It's Mobius. Spend a stream / night grinding uniques. That could be fun. As Mobius, how do these arts work? Oh, they're still Kavesi. Circle arts, so they're Kavesi. Never mind, don't question. What do I have so far? Canceling boosts damage dealt by 20. So do these only do the you do get Agni arts? Okay. I wanted to ask something though. So, are all of these off of uniques? Classes no master arts of their own. Oh, I'm straight up missing quite a few of them. Other ones I gotta rematch. And then you can upgrade them further by doing specific abilities. Oh my gosh, this thing is the endgame time sink. Goombaba has smash. Ah, no, not Goombaba. Okay. We could save that for like a time in chapter 6, I guess, just to get a few abilities or something like that. Question though, is Soul Hack a good... is Soul Hacker a good class to have right now for the purpose of story progression? Works nicely? Okay, great. Because I have to work clearly on building stuff up, so that would require me to take time off of my current progression. It's decent. Hey, Michael. How are you? I don't think you mentioned anything yet. If you don't want to put in the effort, just use Triton. Okay. I'll keep Triton for now so I could see his stuff. Only really good in the later post-game. Yeah, I expect so from the grinding. Okay, if that's the case, I will keep lands back on... Oh wait, we had Monica tanking. We have everyone here already set up to 10. Well, shoot. Yeah, we'll keep trying up. I guess we'll just have lands back as heavy yard. If you kill uniques, you'll get the enemy arts passively. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get block rate up. And let's boost physical defense. Let's change this out for just aggro up. Or actually, when did I get a memory lock? Oh no, I bought this thing. What am I doing?
I'm quite fond of this.
Cruise aggro every second, yes. Are your side effects set up? Yes, they are. Okay. And gems look so good. Okay. We'll stick with this for now, see what Triton can do. No quests here. I'm surprised. Happy. On hearing story of Captain, whole crew set sail right away. Maybe crew got tired, sick of Colony 15, want to experience wider world. Maybe crew left by way of going with flow, without knowing of why. Captain looked down and dumbsick for a moment. Appy, stay here now to cheer him up.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh wait, so are all the quests like even more in the open world? It seems to just be the 3 still. And there's another hero out here as well, to my understanding, huh? I'd have to assume it's Fiona. Like, if we're going off the list of heroes... if we're going off the list of classes, like, that's clearly Fiona. So we skipped one. I wonder. One of those quests that you're not ready for? Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm going in the wrong direction for my ship. I wonder how Colony 30 reputation is gonna be. The amount of NPCs for Colony 30 was sparse. Or Colony 15, not 30. Do you remember which of the quests it was that I'm not prepared for? Ooh, a Sahagin. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? The one furthest east I'm not prepared for. Okay. If that is the case, I will fully accept that. We can go north from here, though. Assuming boat comes with me. I just want to yank the Levness boat. I'm holding A, come on. There we are. Oh wait, is it back on the island? No, I'm just blind. Okay, it is directly north of me though. This is such a weird structure. Is there a... Oh, there's a shortcut thing, so I can't use there. There's a unique just sitting in the water, always fun. Oh, come on, ding ding boat. Oh god, you're making me pull this. It's stuck on the boat. You're coming with me, pal. We're here for life. Oh, it despawns? That's no fun. Let's actually progress. Oh, it's right here on the water. That's easy.
Topographical info updated.
Conch Rock Beach.
Wait up.
Voiced.
I heard something. What is
Hero.
it, Mimi? Banana sea person on ground!
Fiona or Fifi.
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
Arithea C really has the broken classes, apparently.
I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Trident face. She got
break it
eyes
down.
like she's terrified
As
though.
I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch
Inflicted on
in.
Fiona with a picture
Which
tongue.
one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away.
She looks so scarred
Being
right
ready
now.
to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
He was right
You
though.
missed
Come
the
on.
point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends
I missed
here.
the point too. It's okay, buddy.
Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur. That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of
I don't think I've heard
Riku
this
knows.
theme.
Oh?
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the
Fiona.
commander of Colony Mu.
Colony
I know
Mew.
this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Fiona's temporarily joined. Transparent
Good to have more
dreams.
names.
Oh, rip a Triton already. Proud Banner Fiona, Signifier. Healers excelling support uses buffs to inspirit allies with courage and strength. VBBS. Oh no, I already have to adjust my freaking class characters again. No, we're fine actually. We're actually more than fine. That's actually perfect. Rank 6 gems. Oh, she has a really nice image in the class selection. Cry of Faith applies 2 random buffs to all allies. I heard Signifier is pretty broken. A lot of people have been saying that, which is funny because I remember people like Luxon and Arrow and Digi and all that. They were like, random stats? Oh, trash tier. You know? Resin Flag grants own buffs to all allies. Max effort. 3 recharge gauge. Wow. Applies 1 random buff to self. So you can use 2 max efforts for each resonant flag. Unbreakable Heart applies regenerate. Lighting Passion boosts damage dealt for each active buff. Illuminate boosts damage dealt for each act. Okay, so you have 2 options here with so far without building her. And Cry of Faith, recharge gauge 6. Does regenerate transfer? I mean, this is just what Fiona has, so. Is regenerate transfer as a buff? I don't think so. I think that's just a state. I don't think that's an actual buff. Unless maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep the regen field for now. Fields don't, but there's a buff form of regen you can get. Okay. I'll keep her abilities as is. Cheer up everyone restores allies HP on art execution. Amount healed is equal to 50%. Nice. Got your backs. Extend duration of buffs issued by 40%. Nice to have. And there's another art that we already have with other people that could do that as well. Brightest star. Oh, that's from Strategos, if I remember. Boosts damage by 40% when HP is 90% or higher. Okay. We can do better. Restores 4% of HP whenever a buff is applied. Restores 2%, 0.5% of HP when buff is applied. Boosts damage. Okay. And fills chain attack dodge slightly. Okay. All pretty good stuff. I wonder if she'll go on Mio. I don't know why I'm saying that. I feel like she would be.
It's good to keep a record.
What level is this quest, out of curiosity? 45. Okay. Now this is the last tier I'll get for a bit? Okay.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
More colonies added.
Colony Mew. Ooh, that's a lovely Ouroboros model, or Varanus model. Also a copper rank. Tin and copper. Not really too frugal with upgrading these colonies. I wanted to check something with Triton. Age unknown. The booty man is only 14 years old? Oh boy. And Fiona's only a term 5. Okay. You know what? Give me one quick moment. It's been a hot minute. I just need to use the restroom very quickly. Don't use Soul Hacker now? Why's that? Question mark at the northwest. You got desyncs? It's all good. Just give me one moment, because I got bit by something in my room that's flying around, unfortunately, and I can't quite get it. It's causing this scratch all over very badly. Yeah, I have no arts for Soul Hacker, yeah. Which is why I changed I changed lands. Yeah, which is why I'm saying that's what I brought back earlier with why I don't want to use the Soul Hacker right now. It doesn't make sense. Aside from Triton, you know? Neo Walnut. Did I save? I can't remember. I did, but whatever. Doesn't hurt.
Check it out.
Just buy him in rank 10 so you have the Soul Hacker. Yeah, I did already on lands. Oh wait, do I need to have one of these skills? Yeah, okay.
Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
Alright, well, we have Soul Hack set, so we're fine. Lands just have to keep Soul Hack active.
Summer. I'm so sorry. They shouldn't have been alone.
This is already so dark for her.
Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
Send them on after the fight,
I'd better
dude.
send them off.
I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't call it stupid, but it makes sense. It's annoying because it takes up it takes up a skill slot on its own. For a pretty location, there's sure a lot of dead bodies. Till sea swallows all, brother. I'm annoyed because this is an Arden, so it's clearly gonna be aggressive.
Orders?
Look at the Ardens, yeah. I believe the technical term is Amude.
This is something decent, right?
The Ardens and Amude. Jeez, that's a lot of noise.
Sean, you kept everyone safe.
Oh no.
It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to her. Yes.
Her eyes just look the most scarred of any character I've come across so far. Like, she's literally in hell mode right now. But funny anime girl. I mean, any person who's watched a magical girl anime ever knows that magical girls are deeply, deeply traumatized. I'm so sorry. She's like broken already.
Are you alright? Crying isn't gonna change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind?
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Like, she's already so defeated. I wonder if her quests are gonna deal with, like, her feeling depressed after everything. And trying to, like, raise her spirits back.
Wonder what's inside.
I do want to go down here very quickly and reactivate this.
Smarts.
Just so I don't have to worry about the walking
think you
time.
operated
Fiona's
like
quite literally
so.
depression. How it feels right now, that's for sure.
Have it.
There's that elite. Double elites. Can I? Yes, okay. Excuse me, Armus, don't mind me. One more to go help out.
I don't want to lose them.
Oh, Fiona's quest thing's right here. Look at that. Save
It's
again.
good to keep a record.
Remember when everyone thought these were like
Well, this was
bog
entertaining.
beasts?
Quite a contest.
Bog wolves, yeah.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly
Scottish.
defeated.
It's the Scottish colony.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony View, we fight as one.
These are the one voices that
Right, folks?
aren't sitting too well with
You
me.
guys... Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one! We'll make it! Together!
It really is a magical girl anime. I actually hit that right on the nose. Oh my god, we're gonna destroy these things. Yeah, that was really good. False Bolt. That's a name. I like that the bolts were the more of the issue. Don't think we have Smash. We do have Smash. Time. It is a weird name, False Bolt. Maybe these are created, like synthetic bolts, or artificially made ones. Could explain the aura. We haven't come across monsters with unique auras like this. At least that I can remember. Chain attack? Do I want... Oh, well, I guess I do want to see what Fiona can do. If this doesn't outright kill it. Alright, there we go. Let's see what Fiona can do, though. Galactic Flight. Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. On completion bonus. So is this card fine to use right now for the first card? Do you know Wednesday or Bleak? Sucks to get first card? Okay, that's what I assumed. But I'd have to imagine. So this means you can get 5 chain orders plus an Ouroboros? Can get you up to 7? Oh! Is it charged completely? So you want this as like the potentially 3rd card? Holy crap. I see why she's broke. I see why this is broken. It scales with level. Dang it. Well, let's see if we can get the card back in round 2 or round 3. At 99, it charges 2 orders. I see. When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120%. Wow. This poor Wolf. I actually feel bad. How many buffs can Fiona put? Might as well be a requirement for good attacks. Where was the smash? I could have sworn it was on Tyon. I guess not. Late game at least. Oh, it was the Talon art, you're right. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I could have had that smash and it would have just done everything. Either way, this is the most dead Wolf in history.
I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
So if it's only 1 right now would be a good time to pop it. Yeah. I could use the Noah card to guarantee a Bravo at least. Let's do that. Let's see this. That's pretty good animation. Fine, card reactivated, nice. It only refilled half of that first one. That's weird. That's like stuck at a 90% mark. Should still count for a whole order. Huh. If the Tyon card could give the Noah card back, that would be awesome. Oof.
This should be our plan of attack.
So I want to put Senna here then. Fast recharge. Please get what you need. Exactly enough. It's really unoptimized what I'm doing. Wow, though.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Still, though, ridiculous. But you'd have to think they would know this would be the case. Like, internally. Like, they're like, yeah, no, we know this is gonna be like an endgame character. Like, this is just such a strong move for chain attacks. Like, you have to sort of keep it. The false wolves as well, for sure. This poor thing's been in the air. I actually feel bad for this. This thing spun around in the air more than the freaking Earth has spun around the gravitational force of our sun at this rate. Some way to move around completion bonuses in DLC? Maybe. Otherwise, Fiona's basically required, right? Should just tie on for the amazing. Probably would have been done otherwise to do Fiona first. Yeah, I mean, I still enjoyed it. And again, that 3-day delay meant we just had to take our time up for Triton anyway. That's the first 5 chain order.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
Retreat!
We made it.
Number M59's unknown. What?
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
Come on now, of course we did. We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
I feel like they are.
Whoa! Alright, steady on. We're not deaf.
We were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
What's up with her order?
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side
Scales
by
with
side,
difficulty.
you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
So my scuff to only have one because of hard mode?
That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out. You'll trust me.
Don't tell me this goes to Lands as well.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met.
This better go to Mio.
You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having
Alright.
second thoughts.
Now where's the
Care to tell us
console?
why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And
Apparently
second,
both
that only
level
that
and
console knows
difficulty.
the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know?
Flame clock's
The one
hidden.
you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this. I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way.
Circuit of Wisdom.
It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much.
Would she not give that to
Sorry
you if
about
you
all the urgent
went that to
requests.
everyone?
We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too
Like if
long.
you skipped and ran to the colony.
Good to add more names.
We leveled up off of that poor Wolf that we traumatized. Hilda Marie. Oh, these were only turn 2s and 3s that they were fighting. Jeez. The lieutenant is older than the commander. Huh. Not a really strong one. Both commanders in Chapter 5 actively wanted their clocks destroyed. This colony's like Agnes Kindergarten. I mean, from a positional standpoint, it makes sense with the with the castle being right there and being on an island. This is relatively safe.
Never seen this place before.
It's like Gamma. Everyone older died. Yeah. You looking for Fiona? I think she might be at the flower patch. Go west from here, you'll
I
see it.
some relations have changed. There's so much choice.
The same circlet piece. 60% shackle blocking, 50% defense. I feel like these are the same things for the most part. Yeah. Where's the, excuse me. Canteen.
We could
Maybe
do with
middle
some
school.
food.
Collectible boost 40%.
Delicious.
This has me raring to go.
They lack the attitude.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Can't either. Lotus. Tal is a great guy. Never a kinder chap you'll meet. But he's also, how shall I put it, not quite there. Wait, so those guys literally just came, stormed the colony of, like, middle schoolers, and they just went at it and felt that was okay? Like, Jesus. I mean, I guess it's a war, but I'm like, Lord. Emma's a real tough nut, huh? Like, uncrackable. Be blunt, at first she even pushed that Fiona away. Can you believe it? But Fiona never gave up. And I guess something in Irma responded to that, and say now they're best friends. Isn't that awesome? When she was so prickly at first, Fiona's got a gift, pure and simple.
Good to add more names.
Thanks for coming. It's nice to see you again. If you're looking for Fiona, she's probably at the flower patch. Okay. So all the main ones are talking about the flower patch.
A container.
It was the Vol
Finders
City.
keepers.
People see the other side as fuel.
Worth a bunch.
Yeah. That's for sure. But I wonder if those the false Wolves will play into it. I feel like there's more beyond that section that I'll learn about in a bit. It's a little weird hearing the chatter and there's no NPCs walking around. Maybe they're just all in their
right. On it.
They're all in their bunks and that's why we just hear them. Oh, come on.
I hope we can make use of this.
Christ, it's already midnight. No wonder I'm yawning. How they come out and just say the flame clock is fake? Yeah. Sorry, sway over my head, but if Fiona spent all the time holding it over, I'm sure she'll be onto
Good
something.
to add more names.
He's up by the flower patch. No collectibles in this direction. You think it'd be more private? You would, but I mean, she is the commander. Bed of Woes and Wishes. Well, that's not a sad landmark title. They did want it destroyed.
Wah! Such flower power! Manana flubbered!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds.
Yeah.
They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this. It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed. Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma!
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
It is grim.
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as all. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona!
Every time this song comes up now, I'm getting it's starting to hurt me more and more.
We can start the meeting at your convenience. Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out of you.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see. Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
Oh, don't forebode like that.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, it's gonna be Irma. Flame clock or no flame clock, make no difference for Gugu. But also understand pain it brought, pain of saying goodbyes to many friends and life sucked away. So Gugu understand why friends want to destroy.
I see some relations have changed.
Idea of what every colony is.
Wonder what's inside.
I mean, let's say she got transferred in as a term 1 or term 2, and that's around the time they start doing it. That's 4 years to plant all these flowers. It's dark to think, but might not be too much. Plus, some of them start spreading after the fact as well, like natural pollination. I don't know. That's going a little too realistic, though. If we look at which one of these probably has the most realistic, Colony 11's got a bunch of warheads, so probably a couple of them die every now and then. Colony Talos and Tatters. Lambda could be a good one. I don't know, maybe more people, but a lot of people died in that operation. But that was with a younger Tyon. Colony 5's done and dusted. They show defeated colonies here as well. Honestly, Colony 30... Colony 30 is really the only colony that no one's really suffered casualties. To our knowledge, anyway. But at the same time, Colony 30 is a Levnis colony that's filled up with a bunch of maintenance for Levnis. So they have like a surplus of Napon. I'd have to assume Colony 4 is next. Colony 9 had a big battle at the very start of the game, so they probably lost a few people. And Gamma's just rookies. Each colony must have hundreds on average. I would probably cap each colony at 200. 200 to 300. Oh, these two moved over here now. I have both of them already on the map, so they're not going to tell me anything. Hampers, odd ring-like shard. Yeah, you just gotta think about it. At the very least, they do a good job of portraying colony size at some point. Okay, it's the middle of the day and no one's outside, but I still hear the chatter. That doesn't sit right with me.
It's good to keep
Maybe the NPCs will pop up after we deal with their console. No viewing deck. It's an entirely floating one.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Kavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
Not us.
Huge.
He's
Sounded like someone was
huge.
having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
That's a good facial animation.
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
It's
What
actually
should we talk about
menacing.
first?
About the console. Tell me about the console.
You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to ask. I
Tell you
wanted to ask what they're
bluntly,
like.
we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful. This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you.
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Really?
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate.
Oh,
Until
so
the
she
consul was
tortured
like,
her?
Fine then, you try and change it. What? Just like that? I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We
The
know
Ryan
you just want
sounds
the
like
best for
Monica.
us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such tizzy.
And that's
I
why
can see
we want to
that.
support you in turn. You're good, Fiona.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
They made it her problem. I don't see how it is.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the consul. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just... Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking.
Not
Someone
reading
had
that
to
whole
ask.
thing. Just
Well, it has to be somewhere,
Dumb
or the status
response.
quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
that's really smart thinking of John.
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility. That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
She says that with like
yeah,
such
but if
dead
they
eyes.
do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned
Fiona's
for
the
me.
glue.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
That's all I need.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah,
It'll
I
still
think
hurt.
so too. It's time
Or
to get
not
to work.
sorry.
Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for
The
anything
only
we
thing I
might
didn't
have
ask was about the fake flame
If
clock.
anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
shoe.
Lost Sean. Did you go back, you liars?
How about you? We were hoping we could check out the old battle records.
Alright, Fifi said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. Right, I transferred the data. I feel it. If you see anything, let me know.
Thank you, we will.
I see some
One
relations have
investigation.
changed. Good to add more names.
Still no one out despite hearing everyone talk.
I see some relations have changed.
Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I am Nico, and this is, well, not my exactly, but it's a warehouse, alright. Look around all you like.
Thanks, won't be a minute. Nothing here really stands out. It's all as I expect from a colony with the rank that Flame Clock says they are. By the way, are you the one that does the inventory management, yeah?
No, I think it might be the console. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me.
Why did consoles do that themselves? Thought they stored it in the storage?
Better make sure we're well rested.
You're ready to hear that a lot? What, Nico? Nico, I should say, is me.
Where should I start?
Some mince words. Calling Nimu is weird.
That's why you can't make friends.
Looked into the combat records. Past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mu. That in and of itself is understandable, but...
Can't do the investigation survey thing you brought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then.
Perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. And by Nico, of course, I'm talking about her. Without any big wins and losses, not only were there no large swings at the Flame Clock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony's supply chain over the long term. As a prefix, I got Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves. I'll say it's not really the impression I got of this place first, guys. Had them chatting, they don't really seem a whole lot talk about training or strategy. Think about the person turnover. You saw the flag on, notice how young they all are. Add to the consul's extended periods of absence, ignoring for the sake of the argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results could really afford such stability.
Kind of think, didn't Fifi say their colony rank stayed the same?
Right, and the Flame Clock's issue is odd as well. I wouldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could fool the enemies, but soldiers here aren't given info. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, and I think in the real world it wouldn't do them any real favors.
Right, so the seaside is actually Fiona and the other that affects.
What was it that Tala said? Something about not stressing all the time.
Oh, brace enough up. You're not saying.
The people the consul wanted to deceive was it the residents of the colony all along.
One more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they could see in the moment, still thinking that fighting's everything.
Like we did back then.
Right, they're so occupied with the reality in front of them, they don't think anything beyond the horizon. Only in Nimu's case, they don't see much interest in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that, seeing as it's about Fiona, they get all super passionate. Think they're being used.
It's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see.
That's why Fiona is the appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient.
If the consul had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The consul's betraying the colony. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well.
We gotta tell Fifi straight away.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Interesting. So the colony's setting up their own, like... Oh.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us.
They just walked past them.
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now...
Ooh. This is where the false comes from. It's not fog, it's
Muse
Mobius.
console. It was you, wasn't it?
Ouch.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams.
Oh, they're gonna crush her soul.
You really should have just stayed dreaming.
It was in my face.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Yeah, I'll see.
How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Wait, what happened to Tallow? Did Tallow turn into one of those dogs? No, he's just somewhere else.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this!
Aw. It's this theme, though.
What are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Fiona! Lance!
Hold out the gun.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Oh, she's got the haze eyes.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
I hear some 2 in this theme.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are
There's
dead,
the one.
and I'm the one who killed them.
Does this console wish for death? The wings are nice one. I for Irma. This theme is gonna be amazing to listen to when I get back to it. Not this one, obviously, the one that was beforehand. No, yeah, of course. When I said that, that was rhetorical. There's more I need to see. Also, this is annoying. It's gonna be like Triton. Just take out the mobs first, and then hopefully the console will be fine. Both consoles in 5 were surprising? Yeah. I'll definitely say that. This is rough, but we're close to a chain attack. We just need a hold and we can reset this. I don't think we'll lose. The Titan Ouroboros is strong. It could also just be a very scuffed start. Nope, that's all healers down. Most consoles except G being psychopaths, the two being back to back really flipped on their heads. They did. I think that was just a scuffed start. I think we can better organize this. See if we can get an attack down on this. That's a few enemies with attack down. Yeah, I definitely have the levels. I just need to make it to the chain attack. Use that chain attack to stabilize myself, and then we'll be fine. Get attack down again if we can. Now down on one of them. Shoot, just shy. God dang it, I was right about having Infinity Blade. We're close to a chain. Get me up, we can chain. Come on. Uni, get a healer up. Get those healers up, come on. No. Honestly, what I should have done right there, is swap to a character and then just forsaken Noah. I got greedy. I wanted to see if I could just have it with everyone. This is doable, though. This is absolutely doable. Strategos, great. Nice, we're keeping one bulk down. These are excellent fields. These are beautiful fields. We are stabilizing. Is this a Strategos regen plus Fiona regen? Uni also has her Talon Art field regen as well. Wow, this is the god pole. Probably scuffed myself saying that. Yeah, plus Fiona's buffs. God, I feel bad for that one. Let's do there. It's a console. Let's chain attack. We'll save you, dear. Resisted that. Unfortunate. What was your thing again? Chosen multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120. Mu was never really participating in the war. Yeah. Oof, one off. Just simple tasks set up by her. We have double topples, but I don't think we're gonna get to Bravo. Okay, good, we need that card back. God dang it, Mobius. God dang it, Mobius. Can't just resist break every time, I'll tell you what. Again, I doubt... I could do Tyon. I'll do Uni Tyon, and that could probably get us the Bravo we need. That will get us the Bravo. It's just will we get DPS back or not? A break, please. For the love of God. Break resist is not laying up. I know. Now, if the Tyon card could get the multiplier and then get the Noah card. Hey, at long last.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I just thought of a great idea.
Yippee! This is where it gets dicey.
You're in for it now.
I think it'll give me the Tyon card back at least. One more for the road. Perfectamundo.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Check out what I've got in mind.
Too right to take mine.
Let's get that daze. Fine, if you would not mind, you have power charge upgrade. 100k off of that, Tyon. Amazing. Ooh, Noah's low. I could probably get some really good hits with this. 140k. Ooh, a physical defense down. Perfect. $50K off of that. Amazing! This is gonna be real nice. Already 110K there. Nicely done. Not a mill though, wow. Has to be careful since we're entering phase 2 now. No, you did not summon new ones. No, sorry. No puppies. No puppies allowed. No doggos on this battlefield. God dang it, I didn't get it in time. Tion's actually overpowering. Really weak though, it's not really an issue. I know that, but I was worried more than one would spawn because they were an issue at the start of this fight. Like, numbers in this game is just terrifying. If it was the ones that spawned with it, it's like, yeah, exactly. That's what I was worried about when I saw it. Hey, a break. And we're close to chain attack 2 to finish this. This would be nice. I would have gotten a chain attack off of technically both Mobius in this zone. Excellent. The Iona buffs are ridiculous how much we're being able to keep on. Oh, don't say that, Irma. It's gonna hurt even more soon. Yeah, it really is. I don't want to interlink in this chain attack, though. Let's get out of this form. That's good enough. I guess this is goodbye. That's what she just said. Ouch. That is an ouch. The immediate break, nice. Chair buffs. Yeah, not enough, but yeah. This is gonna be a real emotional scene right after, huh? I'll do the same deal. I'll use Uni to cap off, then follow off with Noah for the Bravo. Excellent with the Noah reactivation.
I might have the answer. Leave it to Uni. All right.
Let me do the honors. I'll put you in the clear.
There's the overkill. Another Bravo. Please don't just be healers. 160k in that. Lands with the finishing blow. Deserved. Excellent.
Do you think this plan might work?
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I just have to hope the Bravo doesn't scuff me. Just thought of a great yippee. No, it definitely could have been worse. Absolutely. Just shy. Could have been Fiona. Yeah. Oh, that would have been a real good thing about it. Perfect. I think Lands Ouroboros deserves this. Yeah, I don't have an attack card set up on her. That's the thing. Let me do the honors, just slashes against her head. Another 120k off of Noah. Lands is not gonna hold back on her. Lands is so angry, he is not gonna hold it off. Can we get a physical down? Just a bully? Yes.
Time for the big one.
160k off of that. Amazing. Amazing. $1.13 mil.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
Yep. Don't like the tassels flying though. $7,200 and a bunch of wolf meat. Oh. That's sad. No prize for guessing who it is. Fiona's V is a really good crier. Oh yeah, my loads. Where's this? This is a new section. Oh, it just leads around. Obviously Triton gets the class. Fiona gets the signifier class. Get it right, guys. Switch the boulder and the piranhas.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But
Yeah,
if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your
There's
man.
some Xeno 1 in this.
I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
This will probably get us to rank 5 on the warning list.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Bet I didn't think Fiona's class
Here
would
we
be
go.
this luck. I didn't. That's for sure. Colony Mew liberated, which means probably new quests. Even more side quests. Through her dramatic parting with Irma, Fiona has gained much strength. Hoping to learn more about Mobius, she has joined your party.
I'll do my very best. Oh no. Oh no.
They really up and gave Lance two new units though. Signifier, Roll Healer, a unique healer that applies random buffs to allies and can strengthen the whole
I
party.
see some relations have changed.
No way! Lance?
Good thing we found this.
Lands with a lance. Alright, give it to me straight, Doc. How many new side quests are there? None. Has to be a conversation point or something. So I don't do this one, I do this quest, correct? Because if so, this will be the last one. Before this was just Baldy. Yeah. Oh, that is a good point. So this is the last mission to work on.
How about we go here?
Yeah. This will be the last quest we do. Because you told me to hold off on that other one. So I can hold off on that one till chapter 6. And then, since it's already about to be 1 a.m., tomorrow we will finally progress the actual chapter. Usore. And thank you so much for destroying the flame clock. It'll took a lot of pressure off Kanata in particular. I was worried, huh? Seems so calm and collected. Defenders usually don't live that long due from the nature of their role. But now I can finally wave her off and see you later without seeming dishonest. You know how happy that makes me. You can also cheat and check the class rosters to see which each character has S rank in. Yeah, that's true. But I do wanna. Romero's such a liar. She said she survived alongside us.
More names?
I haven't heard much about pirates recently. I wonder. Maybe someone got rid of them? Feel better. Who knows, huh? Yeah, there is stuff here. If it ends up being 2 quests, we'll just do the 2 quests tomorrow. Don't remember being attacked. Just terrifying to think about losing your memory. You think Fiona's okay? It's a real cause of concern. She won't tell us anything. Colony Muse Future. That one has to be a quest. Now we actually got people walking around. Lotus and Nico. Safe to say there's still more quests tomorrow? Yeah. Only Fiona and Talo know what happened? No, I didn't pick up on that. Don't mind me, just curious since we don't have any officers in our call. There's no officers, I just noticed that. Oh gosh, that's dark. Nico. Also, it's a real piece of work. Still feels so surreal. More calmer than your fellow companions. It's because Nico, by which I mean me, is far more concerned about what we're going to eat from now on. I know everyone's afraid about their memories going hazy, but what's going on? Everyone going to worry about? It's gone is gone. There's no point in about it. Keep it out of mind, says Nico. Which, by I mean, is her. Fifi's really going with you then. I don't want her to leave. Aww. Anyone over? I see someone up top. Just boulder. No one thought to stand under the machine. Don't worry, I can take care of Kalmimi. I don't really know what to do yet, but I'm the only one who really knows what happened. Well, if you want to do this all by yourself, we could shoulder what anyone left behind together. Sounds good. Alright, if this is gonna be the case, let's just activate this quest. There's a poster here. So the console's tricking us all along. Shannon and Frost perished too, all because of her. Realize with you, mate, but it's not over yet. Conley still needs you, don't forget that. Of course, you're right. We rose up again, so we won't have to lose anything or anyone else again. Now I'll get back to work. I can't keep moping around forever, they'll just end up teasing me.
I see some relations have changed.
Telling Rindania, cleaning duty Talos squad. Make sure you close up the waste disposal bag this time, says Nico. Look, I said I'm sorry, says Talo.
I see some relations have changed.
You gonna head out? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm like really ready to knock
We
out
could do
too.
with some food.
I'm just gonna do this discussion and be calling it. But you have a good night.
Let's lay out
News
the
future.
facts.
Everyone, there's something I want to talk to you all about. A lot of people in Colony Mucius seem worried, even though it's been liberated. What can I do if I can't even lift anyone's spirits? Do you have any ideas?
I'm surprised they're feeling shaken after traumatic sequent events like that.
What about you, Fiona? Are you okay? You're not stressing yourself out, are you? I have to be okay. If I look like I'm down, everyone else will feel down too.
It only sounds like stressing yourself out to me. I know Tala said this already, but you can tell us anything, okay? Must be some stuff that's too tough to discuss with people in the colony. I'm just gonna mention that. You haven't told us you're calling about the consul's true identity, have you?
Probably better not to tell them. Ah, Fifi. Besides, I just want to think about the future from now on. I want everyone to feel truly happy we survived together, or excited for tomorrow. I want to bring those feelings back for everyone, to make their sadness disappear.
And ain't it always what you need to do?
Bonnie Moo, everyone works together as one, isn't that what y'all say? Why don't you try talking with Colin about what to do next, Fifi? Sure how that would pan out? And come with you, would you like that? Ah, yes, please.
That's for Tal's cooperation too, since he knows all about the situation.
Oh, one more thing. Is it okay if I call you Senny?
Me, for sure.
I was usually want to guess a nickname. Oh, two, how about Lan Lan?
Lan Lan?
Suits you well, Lan Lan?
Yes, you're Lan Lan now. You lot really want me up.
Alright, enough with the nicknames. Let's get started. Calling you meets attention. I'm sure Tala helps out.
Ah, no more Mimi? Unease. I thought that said unsee for a second.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Why are you all the way there, you guys? That's weird. What quest level is this? 46. Still doable. Wow, that's only one level above the base, too. They really wanted you doing this before the pirates. Oh, 52.
Me? I'll try.
Oh, let's get you up.
Got it.
How do you look? You have poofy shorts. Thank God, no. Fiona gives people the Nopon style nicknames? True.
I'll take real good care
Definitely
of the bad
have you
guys.
back on Lone Exile now. And with that, I think we are done for the night. So we have, from the looks of it, 2 quests and then main story tomorrow. So that'll be really exciting because I'm keen to see more of where this story is going. But for tonight, that is going to be it for me. So thanks you guys for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. And anyone on the VOD, you guys enjoy. Aside from that, you guys have a great night.